Alright guys, you know what that sound means. Popping open a can, and it's time to go ahead and start another goddamn hunt for Regirock. But it's something we must do. Well, something I must do anyway, so... Anyway, how you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all having a good day, and please enjoy your stay as always. I wish it was Iron Brew, Mav, but Iron Brew is in the car. I'm too lazy to bring it up. Yeah, that's what it is. Well, there's only so much that I can take up to my own place at one time, so... Anyway, we got Mav, and we got Spoopy Time, and I think Holly popped in there a little bit. We also had Kirama and Saoirse, and we've also had Black Sky earlier as well. I get the feeling some of the numbers are going to pop up as the stream goes on, but... Anyway, let's... Oh yeah, by the way, here's the Regi screen for you guys. There we go. Now, I'm going to show you guys this very, very briefly, alright? Just because we just started the stream. What do you think about the layout for Landorus? So the plan is to maybe do Landorus tomorrow. But what do you guys think about the layout? Any good? I am Patat. Hey, time for Pregi. Pregi. More hell. Yeah, more hell. More hell. That's going to be an absolute nightmare. Yeah, but what do you guys think about the Landorus layout? I think it looks pretty neat, just looking back on it, so... And I think Landorus is going to be a bit of a nightmare tomorrow, so... But we'll see what happens tomorrow. But today, we're doing Regirock, alright? I need to update the Regi screen a little bit, but we'll see. We'll wait and see what happens. See what happens. More hell from Mav. Yeah, I should probably disconnect my headphones. That'll do just fine. Put the volume up a little bit. There we go. All right. Okay, so yeah, so watch it being the first 10 tries. I wish. I wish. What are the odds of that even happening? I get the funny feeling that whatever live stream I do, whether if it's this one or the next time we do this, I have a funny feeling that it's going to take us to the very end of the live stream before we get a chance to get it. So we're going to be here for a while anyway. So can we do some Dynamax Adventures? Spoopy, we're actually doing that tomorrow, buddy. We're doing 12 hours of Dynamax Adventures tomorrow. So... You're more than welcome to pop on by for that one, buddy. I think based on the votes that we've gotten at the moment, most of you guys, when I looked at the votes, most everybody wanted to do just anything random. And if I'm going to be completely honest, I only put that in because I was kind of curious. I didn't expect it to get that many, as many votes as that, so... What time is it starting? It'll be starting either 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm kind of more tempted to make it, I'm kind of more tempted to make it like 9 in the morning, so 9 in the morning until, do I want to do that 9 in the morning? No, maybe we'll do 10 in the morning. Maybe we'll do 10 in the morning. We'll see. It'll be one of those two times. UK time that is, so. Mav, also I finally get to open my secret Santa gifts yesterday because everyone was finally able available and we all had our gifts. So that's good, Mav. That's good at least, buddy. So, bit late there. And Chosen and Black Sky popping in there. And Ardito! How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're all having a good day, guys. Enjoy your stay as always. And there's Holly as well popping in there. Awesome stuff. I can't beat Sans. I'm stuck. Oh, man. I mean, all you need to do... yeah, I beat Sans. Ardito, I did beat Sans. You just, honestly, just looking... It's funny you mention that because I was actually looking at my Sans fight last night. I'm glad that rhymed. And, looking back on it, I can tell you a little bit of advice on how to beat Sans. There's, I was discovered that I was doing a few things here and there, so I died on final attack. Oh, you're close, dude. You're close. I would try and avoid healing in the first half of the fight, and then when you've got the option to spare him, after that, only heal when you need to, and then you'll have what 8 items to heal with, including the pie and the there's noodles. I think it is. You get a lot of healing, so Holly's tired. Obsidian. I was doing random Dynamics Adventures yesterday and ended up finding a shiny Azelf looking for a Guthlord raid. Oh, nice. Nice one. That is pretty damn good. That was not shiny there, so. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, there's still tons of legendaries. I've only got in 6 of them, unfortunately. Zygarde, Dialga, which was incredible. That Dialga might have been a good example of your Azelf. I think Zygarde we did a little bit of hunting for, but I can't believe we got Zygarde as well. So, but anyway, Dylan Reese, Draconic, remember last stream? I do remember last stream, Dylan. I do remember last stream pretty well. Hope things are going good for you right now. Okay. I have steak pie noodles. Well, I did all that. Steak pie noodles. Where'd your message go? I have steak pie noodles and the rest are legendary heroes. Yep, that's exactly what you need to have there. So, well, I was waiting for you to match me and you kicked me out as a result. What? Okay, Dylan, so basically, the way I was doing it and the way everybody else in the arena was doing it as well, when I entered the... No one should have been entering the battle arena. You only entered the battle arena from the very moment that I stepped into the ring. So basically, it was just completely random when everybody gets a chance to fight me. You remained in the battle arena. So that's why I kicked you. You were basically skipping the line, if that's the best way of saying it. I don't put the spotlight on an individual. I don't put the spotlight on myself. The spotlight goes on everybody, okay? And that's what I aim to do. That's what I aim to do with all my live streams, guys. I put the spotlight on everybody. Maybe I'll do a little bit here and there, but I'll not like shine bright the spotlight on individuals. Everyone gets the spotlight. Everybody. Every single one of you gets the same spotlight. I'll tell you when it's done, the raid adventure. Alright. And Rockstar Lycanrock, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day and enjoy your stay as well. Don't say anything yet since I haven't seen it. I'm in a raid. Okay. Oh, hang on. Yeah. What was that about One Division? I'm actually, I mean, everyone went, no, I don't. I do not want to discuss One Division. Unfortunately, guys, and I'm sorry to say this, but please, no One Division. Well, I guess the first episode is okay, but not today, because there's going to be still a few of you guys that have not watched it yet. So, what I would recommend, guys, is after today, or maybe at the end of the weekend, I guess. After that, you can talk about One Division as much as you want. I'm just going to ask you guys very politely not to spoil anything on my live streams, because I do want to watch it, and I have plans to watch it maybe... It would be about a year down the line for me, unfortunately, but yeah, I do plan to watch it at some point. Okay, so let's see here. I just need to check, do you remember who I was? Rockstar! The Lycanrock, Team Ruby's head Pokemon. Did you not go by a different name, Rockstar? It's not one that I don't think it's one that I would remember. You must have had a different name. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong about that. And if I am wrong, then feel free to call me stupid. Just don't talk about it. Yep, don't talk about it. I mean, it's interesting, but I won't spoil. It looks weird. All I'm going to say, guys, is it looks weird, but it's like a kind of good weird. It's got something that's very interesting, and I would definitely watch it. And I kind of do want to enjoy it as well, so... Dylan, no! No! Dylan, also, I'm going to do this as an apology. You're not giving me any coins. That's not how it works, Dylan. I accept apologies. I believe in second chances. I even believe in third chances. But there's only so far in regards to chances that I give people. What I'm going to say, Dylan, is forget in your scenario, just forget yesterday ever happened, alright? It's a new day. It's a new live stream. We're all good. We're all good at friends at the end of the day, okay? It's so good and weird. Yeah, but it's a weird good. That's the type... If it's a weird good, that's good, right? I found a shiny Igglybuff Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon Nuzlocke this morning. Ooh, nice. Eggly buff. Yeah, so here's something to mention, guys. Wigglytuff in Dynamax Adventures. Jesus Christ. It just feels like a boss on its own, Wigglytuff. The Wigglytuff Dynamax Adventures shouldn't have competitive ability, and it shouldn't have Dazzling Gleam. It's too broken. You're basically, for those that are not prepared to fight a Wigglytuff in Dynamax Adventures, then, oh well, Arceus save you. No Spoopy Time. What's up with Spoopy Time? I don't think these commands are in. It's probably died. No. Some of the commands are not in yet. Streamlabs does take a little bit of time before the update. It usually takes about 15 minutes. 15 minutes is... Oh no, Streamlabs is active now. Streamlabs should be active. Let's double check. Wigglytuff, its own raid boss in Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, but if you get it, you've got yourself a very bulky, competitive in its ability, of course, but a very good Wigglytuff. And correct me if I'm wrong, Wigglytuff has got the fairy typing by now, doesn't it? I know Clefairy got it. So Clefairy is only just pure fairy. Jigglypuff got fairy typing as well, I think. You guys might need to correct me on that one, so... Or did you catch it in a battle it died? So you caught it? Hey, Holly, what's going on? No... what's going on? Gonna buy a bank and transfer over, so... I didn't have the heart to release it. Oh, man. You asked, so actually answer. I went by Lyco the Lycanroc. I remember that. Who did wearing Pokemon before this? I remember Lyco the Lycanroc, but it's been sounds like it's been a while. How have you been? Hope things have been going really good for you, dude. Alright. Hello, humans of Earth. Someone's Earthy. Mr. Stitchy, how you doing, buddy? Hope things are going really good for you, dude. God damn. So, or did you catch... right, that's a previous message. Igglybuff, wasn't it? So, yeah, pizza stream. Who's up for it? It's worth mentioning. What week is this? What week is this? So, guys, this is something I'm going to explain on Sunday. I guess I may be able to talk a little bit about it just now. This shiny hunt for Regirock is, it really is starting to really annoy me a little bit. So, what I will be doing with, I do need to get all of the Regi Golems. So I have a kind of plan, and I know you guys are probably not going to like it, but at the end of the day, I still want to complete the Crown Tundra and all of Sword and Shield before the Diamond and Pearl remakes come out. Assuming it's Diamond and Pearl remakes this year. What I'm going to be doing is with Regirock, Regice, and Regidrago, just for these three Regis, just for the early part of the year, I will be priority shiny hunting them. So the majority of my live streams are going to be nothing but Regi hunts. And they're all going to be at the end of the month. So if we don't get Regirock by the end of January, we're going to have possibly a week of hunting for Regirock. If we don't get Regice by the end of February, we're going to be doing an entire week dedicated to Regice whenever it pops up. And the same story for Regidrago as well. End of March, if we still don't have Regidrago, we're going to do an entire week dedicated to Regidrago. I don't like the sound of it, if I'm going to be completely honest, guys. But I'm trying to do this, and then maybe halfway into the month, I might or might not have a second Nintendo Switch to stream off. I haven't really decided yet, but just need to wait and see what happens. And then another thing to point out is that halfway through the month, I will be upgrading my computer. So that should be a lot of fun. Provided I'm still got my job by then. I'll need to find out in March. And then I think during this time, I'm expecting to take a break from the shiny hunting for all the Regis. So I'll do Swords of Justice. They're not as important compared to the Regis. But Regieleki and Regigigas, I think they're both going to be shiny hunts throughout the second half of the year. So, but we'll just need to wait and see what happens, okay? So, We still got Easter coming up for the egg lock. That's going to be brilliant. And I have... That's just a whole lot of stuff that I've got planned at the moment. But at the moment, the Regis are going to be one of my top priorities. Landorus is a priority, and the Regis are a priority. At least Regirock, Regice, and Regidrago. Those Regis are a priority. Initially. And then, yeah, just need to wait and see what happens. Rayquaza is no longer a high priority. I've thought up of a good replacement for Rayquaza in the meantime, so... Anyway, sorry if I went on rambling there, guys. That was a lot of stuff, but I'm going to be explaining a lot more of it on Sunday, but we'll wait and see what happens, okay? Let me go ahead and just blast my way through all of this. So, Stitchy, hello, someone's earthy. And, yeah, Regirock's earthy. I can make good jokes, stream what? In Splatoon tonight is the Splatfest. Splatoon tonight is the Splatfest, that's correct. Swablu invited me to do Splatfest on Sunday with him, so I might stream some Splatoon on Sunday. If I can find the time to do Splatoon, then yeah, I'm gonna do it. So that should be good. That'll be good. Kurama is a Demon Fox. How you doing, Kurama? Hope things are going good. Dylan, when will you play Radical Red? I don't... Oh, Radical Red's like a completely different Pokemon game, isn't it? So, I don't know when. I do want to try and get into some Pokemon ROM hacks, if that's probably a good way of putting it. So, that could be good. You're doing work right now, teacher being annoying. Oh, when are any teachers not annoying, Mav? Oh, man. I grew up with... 90% of my teachers were annoying, but the 10% were actually really, really good, so... Holly, if someone said release your shiny Nickit for 100, I would not, because all those hours would be wasted. I might do it. It depends on the scenario, I think, so. I don't know. If the Nickit... I think it depends on how long... The longer a shiny hunt goes... I think the longer a shiny hunt goes, the more I'm inclined to keep it, so... Because you grow... The longer a shiny hunt grows, the more attacks they're going to get to it, so. And, Saltconic. Yeah, Saltconic is here, so. He bought a second Switch to get shiny Regirock and Regi... No, that's not it, Stitchy. That's not it. I already have Pokemon Shield, and I am able to shiny hunt through Pokemon Shield, so I can immediately take this game, go and get Regirock with my Egg Berta account, and then I can just get Regirock from that one, so that'll be good. But Regigigas is going to be in my sword profile, so... Unfortunately, Regirock is the only one that will not have my sword's Draconic ID on it. But what can I do? What else can I do about it? If the game's going to offer me Regidrago or Regirock, let's be honest, guys. I'm going to go for Regidrago, alright? Okay. And nice job. Wow. And yep. Cheap strat. Holly is the advantage that I get. Hey, Ambipom, how you doing, buddy? I'm just gonna blast my way through the rest of the stuff here. So, but yeah, Ambipom, it's good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. And guys, if you haven't already, subscribe to Ambipom. Subscribe to Happy Ambipom if you haven't done so already. And Sweet Tea, how you doing, buddy? Will you ever get this Regirock? I have no idea. I mean, I already have shiny Regirock in real life. All I need to do is just get it in fake life, and then we're sorted. So, yeah. Why won't you shine for us in the fake world? God damn it. I can't believe I found that. Seriously, that rock, it's so weird because my dad found that rock on a kind of like trip out, which was kind of cool, so... But I can't believe it. Yeah, that is just me already losing my mind. It's only 20 minutes in as well. Yeah, let me just blast through the rest of the chat, see what you guys are saying there. So, bloop bloop. I doubt you'll get it this stream, but when you get it, you can rock and roll. More like Rick roll, Stitchy, right there. The gifts I got from Secret Santa is a Mega Minx, a different type of Rubik's Cube. Nice. And Puyo Puyo Tetris. Oh, I actually seen that. Puyo Puyo Tetris. It was Puyo Puyo Tetris, and there was some other kind of game as well. But I only just seen something. I was watching a Tetris video and I seen that and I'm thinking, what is that? There was something else there that yeah, there was something else. It wasn't Poyo Poyo, but it was something else. Mav might be able to know. And I think there was a big stream delay, not sure. No, Obsidian, I'm just blasting through all the comments, buddy. I think it's about 10 seconds, so that may be true, Obsidian. I'm so glad that the lake trail raids are easy, so they are really good to shiny hunt. Yep, absolutely. Especially with AI. Yeah, at least there's some easy shiny hunts, at least, so. Stitchy has got good jokes, good stuff. And they also added something to Poyo Poyo. Sonic! Was that what it was? Was that what I seen, Mav? So... Was it the Sonic? Or was it something else? I do not know. And then Mav, lol. And then Obsidian, you just put a message in right there. I'm just seeing it now. The time I posted that stream delay comment was 2 minutes ago for me. I hope it's not a big delay. I'll just check right now. So... Zari. Okay, so... Yep. So I just went to Pokemon, so there shouldn't be a big delay there. So, run away. And you just read it. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, there's a little delay, but it's not that much. What, 10, 15 seconds, probably? So, you guys put a lot of comments in when I was explaining my 2021 plans. So, I just caught up with everything that you guys were saying. So, it should be all good now. Should be all good. I would expect about 10 seconds. 10 seconds is what we... I would say 10 seconds is about the average of what we try to get. So anything less than 10 seconds is brilliant. So I think what the plan... Also, guys, I've been thinking about this for a long time. I think ever since last year, I've been trying to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Live stream. And I've been thinking, I have no idea how the hell I'm going to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Live stream. I may have figured it out. There is a Nintendo Switch game, I think it's called like Link Evolution or something like that. I was looking at it earlier today during my lunch break, and I was thinking to myself, you know what? There's a lot of people out there that play Yu-Gi-Oh! Advance. There's a lot of people that only remember Yu-Gi-Oh! For the most basic of things. Maybe I could do the story mode in that, and then just play that, and then, I don't know, narrate, I guess? Like, if some of you guys would want to be here for, like, if you would be for, like, the original Yu-Gi-Oh!, then that would be great. But then it goes all the way into, what? GX. GX was alright. 5Ds, I think 5Ds might have been my favourite. That's the one with Synchro Monsters. Zexal, never really watched it. Arc 5, that was alright. That was good. And then the one I'm on is, I can't remember the name of it. Vrains, and that's with all the crazy Link monsters. And that's the series that broke Yu-Gi-Oh! That's the series that I will always remember as the one that just broke Yu-Gi-Oh! It was done for me at that point. I'll still play the game, but just not as competitive as I used to be. But and then Konami realized their mistake, and they're trying to bring out some kind of easy to play. What is it? Speed duels? Rush duels, I think? So, something like that. So, I have no idea. But I don't know. What would you guys say if we did Yu-Gi-Oh! Story mode? Or something like that? You guys think that would be pretty good? Streamlabs is probably bigger for me since I'm all the way in Canada. Yeah, because you need to go all the way to the other side of the world, Obsidian. So, there is that potential. There is that potential. I don't know a thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! It's, let's just say that it was a very simple game. And over the years, it's had quite a good share of history. It's a fun game. During the early days. Now it's just, these days the games are just, one turn, break my board. The first turn takes 20 minutes to do a single move, so you're basically spending 20 minutes of your life watching somebody play solitaire. That is what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is these days, and I hate it for that, so. But hey-ho, hey-ho. But, yeah, pendulum monsters, then Lynx, oh god, please no. Let's see, Holly's hosting the Nihilego raid, which is good. Have you guys seen Banjo's new vid? I was laughing hard. What? Okay, I've got to look this up. Since the stream's working okay, I guess I can dive her off a little bit. Mr. Banjuzi. Let's Google him up. Mr. Banjuzi. I need to turn the volume up a little bit, just in case. Oh yeah, Among Us reviewers. How easy Muffin overtook people. Yes. Yes. It's actually quite funny. And he was doing some Among Us with some others as well, which was good, so... We need to show Muffin some more love, if I'm going to be completely honest, so... He deserves a lot more, that's for sure. Hopefully he doesn't hear me saying that, otherwise, yeah. I don't want him to get too attached. Anyway, so, Ambipom, that's how Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been for a while now. I know. Ambipom, do you play, I'm guessing, so? Ever since Pendulums and Links came out. I think Pendulums were just, I think Pendulums were just a very cool thing that they brought to the game. And then, bloody hell, have you seen the, I know a lot of you guys will probably not have any idea about what I'm going to say, but if any of you guys have ever heard of something called Endymion monsters or Endymion cards, then yeah, you might be familiar with, or not familiar at all, exactly, with cards that are just, the cards are just big massive walls of text, so yeah, at that point, to me, that's when Pendulums are just too broken. They should have just kept them nice and simple though, so. They got too strong, too fast, I think. But I was okay with Pendulums. I was kind of okay with Pendulums. It was Link monsters that broke it for me. I think Pendulum monsters were just like, they were just getting ready to go off the scale, and then Pendulums were just, nope, that's it, they're gone. And that's what really broke the game. And then you got cards like, you had decks like Golki. I'm trying to remember some other ones as well. Oh god. God damn, there's so many. Golki comes to mind. And I think you know what, Golki might be the best one to talk about. Firewall Dragon, Jesus Christ, the main protagonist's card was so broken it got banned. Never happened in history before, where the main protagonist's signature card has ever gotten banned. It happened to, I think it happened to a card called Black Rose Dragon before, but I think, well, it was a side character anyway, so. But anyway. I used to play in my local card shop and still have some friends that go to bigger events like Regi knows I quit local. Yeah. I'll still keep up with the game, but I've pretty much retired from any kind of competitive kind of play, so. I was a big fan of collecting all the number Xyz cards. Yeah, they're still printing them, so. It's funny you mention that, because I do have some of the, I have the Numeron cards. We got some really good cards from that set, which was a good few months ago, so live streamed as well. Managed to pull a Chaos Emperor as well. The Dragon of Armageddon. That was I pulled a 75 pounds worth of card right there, and oh my Jesus, what the hell? That was a big pull. I can't believe that I pulled potentially the third most expensive card on that live stream that we did. The other two would have been about one of them was 500, I think. Last I checked, and then the other one was 1,500. Oh my Jesus! So anyway, yeah. So at least with the late show, the stats are very similar to our Pokemon in the Dynamax Adventure, so they are pretty easy, even without AI. Yeah, I think there's Landorus is a nightmare. Landorus is just, oh my god, no. Every time you fight Landorus, you always got to deal with Earthquake, and it does so much damage. And it even knocks out the stupid AI as well. And even if you think, oh, I'm just going to bring a flying type. No! Landorus has got Rock Slide, so the flying types are going to get hit by a super effective rock attack. And oh my god, Landorus is just a nightmare. There's been scenarios. I feel like I can come out of this and yeah, and show you guys some videos, but oh god, Landorus is just such a nightmare right now, so but I kid you not, there was one scenario where was it? I can't remember. I honestly can't remember, but there was one scenario with the AI. I can't remember if it was against Landorus or not, but one of the AI players had a Mimikyu, and Mimikyu's got a move called Curse, which decreases its HP by half, even if it knocks out itself. It decreases HP by half and lays a curse on the opposing Pokemon. What happened was, I was on 1 life, and Mimikyu decided to use Curse, and that was the end of the run. The AI is horrible in Dynamax Adventures. And I swear, guys, I swear, majority of the time, I almost think that they force you to lose. Like, I had a Claydol and a Trevenant once, and they both used Trick Room over and over and over again. And AI just sucks in Dynamax Adventures, so what you really need is to get, if you get at least 2 or 3 players on board, you can fight against the AI, but you only really need at least 2 to do great in a Dynamax Adventure, so, but hey-ho, hey-ho. Yeah, I'm ranting a little bit, aren't I, so. Anyway, Regirock still hasn't shined yet, so that's still a little bit unfortunate, so. You mean I managed to get a Munchlax set with Eevee, like, I'm surprised. Yeah, I mean, you get some really awesome stuff that does happen. The AI does help you when it needs to. Whenever you get an ice Pokemon, like even with the Absol and Explode, even though they're not ice types, they have ice moves. The AI will just keep on using Blizzard over and over again against Landorus. Because Landorus is 4 times weak to ice. So the AI thinks, oh, I can do massive damage, so then it just goes for it. Although, can I suggest you never bring a Butterfree? Never bring a Butterfree to a Dynamax Adventure when you know it's going to lose. That's all I can say about that one. You gotta love Butterfree, but you can't love Butterfree in Dynamax Adventures. I'm gonna make a bar chart race on your wall, including me. What for, Stitchy? What would that be for, buddy? H chosen. Yeah, Saoirse's here as well. How you doing anyway, Saoirse? Hope things are going good for you. I was against the Latias. The AI had a Hypnotop with Triple Axel, and it never used that move. Had a Hypnotop with and it never used that move. Yeah. That would have been disappointing. That would have been really disappointing, so. Yeah, even, I think because it was, Landorus was 4 times weak to ice, the AI would just go for it, but Hypnotop, oh man, that's an upsetting story, so. Sub's ready to get right. Stitchy, what are you saying, buddy? What are you saying? I'm sitting later when the Latias was almost dead. I was on last life. It was all up to that Hypnotop. It threw the game by using coaching. Well, if you ask me, it sounds like you need a better coach, because Hypnotop is... Coaching is actually a really good move, but not with a Hypnotop. Not with a Hypnotop. Well, in that scenario, no. Hypnotop should have just went for it. That was not very good at all. Ready for you to destroy the race. What race, Stitchy? What race are you talking about? Ugh. Oh, missed one. Okay. Hey, Supers, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day, and enjoy your stay as well. Also, it's worth mentioning about Landorus. Well, I'm going to stop talking about Landorus now, but there's one last thing I can talk about. I only discovered this recently, and I kind of knew this for a long time, but I was never able to confirm this. Do any of you guys know what happens if you use Earthquake on a grassy terrain? Do any of you guys know what happens when you use Earthquake on a grassy terrain? I've known, I kind of even thought about it, but I didn't confirm it until recently. I had no idea until recently, so it fails? Nope. If you use Earthquake on a grassy terrain, it does half damage. Half damage from Earthquake and Bulldoze as well when you've got a grassy terrain up on the field. I did not know that until very recently, and it makes hunting Landorus a little bit more easier. However, it's only good if I Dynamax and use Overgrowth. There is some Pokemon out there like Vileplume, and there's another grass that I cannot remember who it is. They've got the move Grassy Terrain, and oh my goodness. If any of you guys need any support against Landorus, hell, even throw Zygarde and Groudon, well, maybe not for Groudon, but if you need a little bit of help up against these ground types, I think throwing in a couple of grass Pokemon is not the most terrible thing in the world. So, that's logical. Yeah, like I said, I've kind of had suspicions. I was very sus. I've had my suspicions for a while. I just couldn't confirm it. I just never thought in my mind, I've got to confirm this. Does grassy terrain reduce the damage of Earthquake in any ground move? So, yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, you're right, Stitchy. I mean, I'm just thinking, it's a grassy terrain. How would ground moves get an advantage here if they're weak to grass? It's just like dragons get half damage when the misty terrain is up. So that's a good example. That's a good example right there. I guess looking at ground types and dragons, they're the two most dominating physical attacks in the whole game. We all know that's all down to opinion as well. So, but hey ho. Speaking of ground, I know it's not a ground type, but this Regirock is being a bit of a pain. And yes, I know Regirock is rock. Oh, God. I could not believe my shiny luck, to be honest. I cannot believe how terrible my shiny luck is right now. Going for Rayquaza for 12 days. Landorus has been in my spare time. And I stopped doing Regirock so I can do them do Regirock through my live streams, and still nothing. Absolutely nothing through all the time that I've been hunting these. And it's quite depressing. It really is quite depressing me now. But I need Regirock, followed by Regice and Regigigas and Regidrago and Regieleki. We already have Registeel, so thank goodness for that, but we need the Regis, guys. We need the Regis. I don't know if Regigigas is going to get a whole new form in Diamond Pro Remix, and that's kind of what I'm looking at. Hopefully it's not Shiny Lock. Well, hopefully it is. Part of me hopes that it is. But what would you guys think? What would you guys think if Regigigas had a Gigantamax form, or if it got rid of its ability? Maybe if you have all of the other 5 Golems, Rock, Ice, Steel, Drago, and Lecky. If you have all 5 of them, and the Regigigas, you can change Regigigas' ability in the Diamond Pro Remix. What do you guys think about that? Do you think that could be... Honestly, I'm looking at the way on how Nintendo makes money from it to convince people to buy not only Sword and Shield, but the DLC as well. I'm trying to think of a marketing way of how it works for Nintendo. And that's the very first thing that comes to mind. Give Regigigas a new form. Having said that, they could do Regigigas DLC. Now, that could be fun. That would be really good. You know, that's what I want. That's what I want. I take all of that back. What I want to see is... I want to see Diamond and Pearl remakes. I want to see the story plan out as normal. So you've got your Palkia, Dialga. Yep, just have that storyline. I want to have a Giratina as like some kind of end story. And then for DLCs, give us 3 DLCs. One... I don't even know if that would be worth it or not, so... Without including mythic Pokemon. Give us one for Regigigas. Give us one for Cresselia against Darkrai. That could be fun. And maybe you could get a Darkrai along with it. And then maybe give us one for Heatran. I mean, Heatran is so underrated and it deserves a little bit of love, doesn't it? I look at Heatran and it's just another Pokemon for me at the end of the day. I don't even treat it as a legendary. Dialga, God of Time, there's somebody called. Jesus, you always appear whenever we mention Dialga. How do you do it? How do you do it? How do you... I'm surprised. I have no idea how he does it. Does he have all streams open, just waiting to hear for that right moment? Also, Turtle Vibes, sorry. I'm just seeing you there, buddy. Hope you're having a good day as well. And, yep, enjoy your stay. Good to see you. Hope things are going good. We are talking about Diamond Pearl remakes. Yes, we are. We're talking about Diamond Pearl remakes. I want Diamond Pearl remakes, and I want DLC. I want a Regigigas DLC where you truly unlock the power of Regigigas. I want to see Cresselia against Darkrai, and at the end of it, you get a free mythical Darkrai, because that would be fun. And then something for Heatran. And sure, why not? Give us a 4th one for Arceus. Probably not Arceus. Make Arceus a gift or something. I have no idea. But I think Arceus may be a little bit too much. So, actually, Obsidian. So I always see and I always hear. Yeah. Guess what? So does my Dialga as well. So does mine. Are you saying Primal Dialga as a YouTube? Well, I am aware of Dialga. I am fully aware of Primal Dialga. That is... Hang on a second. I think I am subscribed to him. I'm definitely subscribed to him. But is it Primal Dialga he goes by? I'm gonna run away from this and just double check. Yeah, Primal Dialga. Yep. We need to go ahead and raid Primal Dialga sometime. I think that would be incredibly awesome. I think it's been a while since we did. But oh well. Let's see. I prefer not to talk about that form. Isn't that Primal Dialga not meant to be some kind of... isn't it Mystery Dungeon? If so, I would have no idea about which Mystery Dungeon game it is, so... I would have no idea, unfortunately. I can just use the black and white event exploit to spam in Darkrai and Deoxys. Oh, no, that's... No, I want to get it legit. I would want to get them legit. If I find a time to shiny hunt them, and find some way to bring them up to Sword and Shield, I would do it. But I find it interesting. I find it really interesting. You cannot have Darkrai, Shaman, or Arceus in Sword and Shield. But you can have Celebi, Jirachi. What other Gen 3 mythics have we got there? Deoxys? Alright, okay, maybe it's not a lot. Could you get Deoxys in this? I've not seen... No, I don't know. I've not seen Deoxys in this, but... Alright, well, there goes my theory. We still need to get Diamond Pearl Remake confirmed, bearing in mind, so... There's no use talking about it, so... Is Mystery Dungeon 2. Alright, okay then. So... Oh, wow, I didn't even bother with Mystery Dungeon. Why not God? Why not God? So... Deoxys is not available in Sword and Shield yet. Ah, okay. So... Deoxys is not available. That's an interesting one, so... I'm getting Pokemon Sword and Shield in a month, and I am going to hunt for Rabuti. Hey, that would be good. If you're gonna get Sword and Shield, what I would recommend is getting the one with the DLC on there as well. You'll get the Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra, so even when you're done with Raboot, you can go ahead and enjoy the rest of the game as well with all the DLCs. So, ooh, excuse me. Okay. You have like 5 different Deoxys. Yeah, I think I've got 3 Deoxys. Question: the Deoxys in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, guys, is it shiny locked? Is it shiny locked? I have no idea. So, which one is the DLC? Both of them. Crown, Tundra, and Isle of Armor are the DLCs for it. So, but what you can do is you can get Sword and Shield, the game. Well, sorry, you can get Sword or Shield, but there's also a version of Sword and Shield where you get the Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra free as well, along with the game itself. So have a look. You might need to just double check what you're buying there, okay? But you can get the Crown Tundra and the Isle of Armor for free along when you pick up Sword or Shield. But just double check what version of you're getting, okay? So just be careful about what you're doing. Yes, it's shiny locked. It is shiny locked. Okay, but that's fine. Whew, no reason to go and shiny hunt it then. Guys, I am not... You know what? I doubt I would even get it anyway. I'd probably just give up. I would just give up immediately. Shiny hunts are... I like the shiny... I do like shiny hunts. They're nice, calm, and they're nice and peaceful, but... Usually I want to go... I want to have the best opportunity. I'm not... I don't want to be too crazy with my shiny hunts. I don't want to be one of these full odds and break every single point of depression in me just to try and get a shiny. So I don't think I'm that committed. I just want to try and get shinies with the best odds possible. So it's just chill. It's just so awesome. So I wasn't shiny locked in RSE and Fire Red Leaf Green, but people didn't really know about shinies back then, so people didn't really hunt it. So it's stupid rare to find a legit shiny Deoxys. Yes, that would be very, very rare. But you've also got the events as well that you can go and do. So, sorry, which 3 games would it be? So it would be either Pokemon Sword or Pokemon Shield, and there's a version of Sword or Shield which will have the 2 DLCs. They will be for the Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra. So just look for something like, for example, just look for Pokemon Sword, and then look for the one that's got the DLC Crown Tundra and Isle of Armor as well. That's probably the best way of looking at it. So there were no shiny Deoxys events released. There wasn't any? Wow. Ain't that awesome. But then you can glitch the game for to get a Deoxys. You know what, guys? Part of me is glad that shiny locking exists. But, yeah, part of me isn't, I guess, because shiny hunters cannot go for what they want, so... You encountered a wild Regirock. It doesn't even come with legendary, it's just wild. I don't like that. You encountered a legendary Regirock. That should be it, so... Okay, but anyway. Pokemon Gun. Yeah, Pokemon Gun. Oh, the meme returns. Guys, I don't know about a Sword 2 and a Shield 2. I really wish Eternatus had a bit more spotlight, but oh well. I guess Eternatus will be the Zygarde of this generation, so... If Eternatus gets something good, that would be awesome, but oh well. Why are you glad? Why am I... Hey, Green, how you doing, buddy? Why am I glad? Because it would be a nightmare to hunt, right? It would mean restart. Like, I'm glad Zacian and Zamazenta are I'm kind of glad that they... Well, maybe I'm not. Yeah. Can you imagine how much time it would take? Could you just imagine doing that Eternatus boss fight? Because I don't think it would reveal if it was shiny or... I don't know. But imagine catching Eternimax Eternatus. Yeah, you would need to do the boss fight, right? Because that would be like a that would just be like a Dynamax adventure. You don't know if it's shiny until you catch it, right? Because it'd be like a cinematic kind of thing. So, well, oh well. Later today, I am going to tell my mom that thing I keep forgetting. Is it okay if I friend you on Discord? Yeah, yes, no problem at all. I will need to get Discord active again, but bear with me a second. I'll get the link up at least. So, I don't want to load Discord now. I don't want to load Discord because we do get if the stream lags, guys, then I do apologize. Discord is loading. Discord is loading. Okay, well, let's get you guys back up on screen. There we go. Hey, Codes, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good day and enjoy your stay as always. Chosen singer. Nom 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 nom. Shiny Pokemon are kind of pointless to me since they are basically as common as their non-shiny. Yeah, true. They're hard to get. Well, apparently not in Pokemon Go, that's for sure. What I do like, and I'm kind of glad about this to be honest, is Pokemon Go, because there's mythics nearly all over the place, right? I'm glad that some of the mythics cannot be transferred into the Sword and Shield games unless at one moment you have owned one. So I'm kind of glad about that one. It kind of just keeps everything in check, so. Bug types are super good against the Psychic type raid bosses since the Dynamax bug moves lower special attack. Oh yes, bugs get to shine against the Psychic types, especially against Mewtwo. Bugs in Dark, Bugs Dark. Yeah, Dark is a really good typing as well. So yeah, that's good. Even if you take like a Pokemon like Drapion, which is Poison Dark. There's nothing that a Psychic type can do about that one, so. But yeah, bugs are good. We really do need a bug legendary. We really need to get a legendary bug. And Genesect doesn't really count. And I guess we do have Ultra Beasts, which can be treated as legendary bugs through Buzzhole and Pheromosa. But yeah. Anyway, let me just get this up, disable this, and generate your link. And here's the Discord link right here to our. Oh, that didn't go in. That did not go in. Did I not copy that? Copy. Alright, okay, maybe I didn't copy it. There we go. There we go. Arceus is mythic. Yep, Arceus is mythical. So, yep, that's for sure. But it'll be really interesting to see Arceus. Even if you cannot catch it, which I would be okay with. Even if you see Arceus, I would be more than happy with that, so. Who knows? Maybe Arceus is going to appear alongside Palkia and Dialga instead of Giratina for Diamond Pearl remakes. So, that could be more interesting and then give Giratina its own, like, kind of, just like Rayquaza's Delta episodes. And then through that, maybe you get Arceus. Yeah, okay. That doesn't sound too bad. So Dash, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're having a good day, and please enjoy your stay as well. The only Arceus I have is the Glitch Arceus, but it's stuck in Gen 5. You can transfer it up. You would need to have a second 3DS, I believe, and that gets it into X and Y. And then I don't know how you're going to get it from X and Y into Sun and Moon. I think there's some method for it, but I'm not too sure. I don't know if Pokemon Bank counts for the X and Y games or if it needs to be the Gen 7. I don't know. No, Pokemon Bank does count. Yeah, you can, because I did this with my games, but you can use X and Y. You can use X and Y, Pokemon Bank, and but yeah, That's a nightmare and a half trying to transfer Pokemon from Pokemon Bank over into Pokemon Home. That was a nightmare and a half. Does anyone know where a Forever Stone is? A Forever Stone? Can't say I've ever heard of that one before. Can I friend you on Discord? I don't really accept friend requests on Discord, Turtle, but if you click that link that I put in the chat, that takes you to our Discord page, and that allows you to join us. So I don't want to forget about the Pokemon thing, so what to type what you said to me. It'll be fine, Turtle. It'll be fine. Like I said, I cannot make it any easier for you, dude. Basically, Sword and Shield, you get the 2 DLC packs with it as well. I cannot say it any easier, dude. I can't say it any easier. XY and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire use Bank. Yep. I did use, that's right, I did use them when I was transferring Pokemon over from the previous games over to this game. And those Pokemon are currently in Pokemon Home just now, and some of them are in my Sword game, which is brilliant, so. You only need 2 DS when you're transferring Pokemon from Gen 4 to Gen 5. Yep. You need the, I think what you need is like an old bog standard, no, actually, not really. You can use, if you're trying to transfer from the old Gen 3 games like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and Fire Red and Leaf Green, then yeah, you need a very old Nintendo DS, which I've gotten right over there, which I can show you guys. And then you use that type of DS and a separate and a 3DS pretty much, just to make it easier to transfer all the way up, which, yeah, that's insane. So, like, here it is right here. Like, this is an old DS. This was the original Nintendo DS right here, so, which is pretty damn insane. And unfortunately, well, let me just run away and keep this going. So, well, there it goes. Unfortunately, my one's got the screen broken, but it just holds up like that, and there you go. Nintendo DS didn't have 3D back then, and I'm actually kind of glad that Nintendo didn't stay with the 3D idea for their handhelds. I think that was a very smart move for Nintendo not to go any further in that. But Nintendo's always coming up with some really cool and crazy stuff, so just like the Nintendo Wii. Camel, how you doing, buddy? Hope things are going really good for you, and welcome as well. That's my phone going off. And that's okay, let's see. You only need 2 DS when you're transferring from Gen 4 to Gen 5. That's right. You would need to have a 3DS, which I also have one of them. You would also need a 3DS when you're transferring from Gen 5 all the way up to Gen 6 games. So, that's something. It's unbelievable. It's kind of ridiculous right now how many times we've tried to get this shiny from Regirock, but got nothing yet. I have a funny feeling that by the end of the day, we're going to be over 6,000. If we're averaging about... so my plan is to do 5 hours of this, or try to do 5 hours of this. And if we're doing, on an average, about 125 encounters every hour, this is just an average, we should be at over 6,000. So that 5375 should be updating to be 6,000 plus by the end of the day. So, Flaming, hi, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good day as well, and enjoy your stay as always. And speaking of which, I'm going to update this right now, since we have went over an hour. Okay. Hopefully nothing freezes as well, so... Okay, I think we're good. 5,500. We're 5,500 over for Regirock. That is, What is 1,300 multiplied by 5, guys? What is 1,300 multiplied by 5? Go ahead, take a guess. And let me try and see if you guys can know exactly what I'm trying to tell you guys. What is 1,300 multiplied by 5? You can use a calculator if you want. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, it would be 4, right? Am I needing to do math myself? Well, I'm second doubting myself now. I'm starting to second doubt myself. 1,300 multiplied by 5. Yeah, I did my math wrong. 1,300 multiplied by 4. I knew I did my math wrong. Yeah, we were already 4 times over the odds anyway, so this is now 5 times into the odds, so we're about halfway there. Yeah. If you ever want me to do the Gen 5 even exploit to get you a Victini or something, let me know. Shiny Victini is hacked, but it's just regular Victini, right? That's normal. Regular Victini is normal, but it's just a shiny one that's hacked. No, I think I'm okay. Well, I might need one for the for Pokemon Home Pokedex, so still need to try and get that mid-gear now, guys. But nah, I think I'm okay for now. But maybe down the line. Maybe down the line, that'll be fine. Let me go this way. Should be this way. Get myself a bit closer to the chat as well, and absolutely destroy my mic guard. Okay. Yeah, I completely destroyed my mic guard. Okay, there we go. Really need to get a mic stand. Or I'm sorry, I need to get a mic arm at some point. That would be really, really good to get. And then you guys can see the microphone, because I just think it's a little bit... it's on my desk and it's not a very good place. Because I want to make sure that I've still got access to my keyboard as well, but my microphone is currently in the way, sadly, so. Just a regular one distributed from the event years ago. Interesting. I guess if there's a spare, that would be brilliant, but yeah, I guess so. Because I can do the mystery gift, transfer the Pokemon, and then reset the game and repeat. Alright, how do you do the mystery gift then? Is it always active? Is it one that's always active, or because I have no idea, to be honest. Okay. See these old games, Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, and you've got Black, White, Black 2 and White 2. Are they always got mystery gifts? Since they're no longer games that people play anymore. Well, not too much anyway. Some people still play them, but can you still get some random mystery gifts from them? I'm just curious. Okay. And if so, what type of mystery gifts can you get? Because even in Gen 6 Plus games, I can always go into those ones and get gifts from there. So you have to have your Wi-Fi primarily DNS set to something specific in the internet settings, and then do mystery gift, preferably use 3DS. Ah, okay. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing now. So run away. Have your Wi-Fi primary DNS set to something specific. Okay. Ah, okay. I think I'm with you now. It doesn't work in Gen 6 and that. Okay, so it'll be for the older generations. Okay, I think I'm with you now. So basically, you're trying to make a trick. Basically, you're trying to fake that there is an event that is active by sending that information basically from the... Yeah, okay, I've got you. Yeah, that's actually a very sneaky and a very ingenious way of doing it. So they must have caught it Yeah, okay, that's good then. But it's a pain, yeah. What would you get from the Gen 4 ones? That would be interesting. Yeah, I mean, isn't their event for Heart, Gold, and Soul Silver to get Celebi? Yeah, because you've got that, you've got Giovanni. There's like a cutscene with Giovanni or something like that, so... Or a battle with him. So, there is that, which is kind of cool. Yep, a pain in the stars. Oh man, I tell you what, that's actually not a bad way of saying the Chosen. I quite like that. A pain in the stars. Yeah. So we can take away the start of that, and it's yeah, you got a good sentence there. So is Draco's still there? Right, okay. Still no Regirock, but oh well. I need to check out my vote. What's going on? I have no idea what we're going to be hunting tomorrow. I have no idea. The majority of you guys are saying Landorus, and that was going to be the intentional hunt. So let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be Landorus. Well, Rayquaza's actually not that far behind, so... Anything, it's got 67%. Well, are these Pokemon not good enough for you guys? So... I voted anything random. Oh! Oh, I get it. Okay. Okay, I think, okay, that's telling me that, some might have went down for anything random. I think some people might have had the impression that either one, it's just random Pokemon in Dynamax Adventure, or it's just a random game in general. So I don't know if I'm just looking at that the kind of pendulum swung in a completely wrong direction there or something. So okay, that's okay. So it looks like we might be doing Landorus tomorrow then. So that's fine. That's absolutely fine, because I need Landorus anyway. So I'm down for doing other type of random. Okay, well, what type of random ones would you want to do? Honestly, I just put that on there because, like, I put Rayquaza, Giratina, Mewtwo, and Landorus. Anything to me is like, you would do anything, so... Is it mystery? Dynamax Adventures for a bit and Landorus, maybe? That's not shiny. That's not shiny. Okay. Okay. I've got it down to muscle memory now, I think, so... There we go. I don't... So, the thing is, if we do anything, it is just random, right? It is just random. I guess a good way of looking at this is... This is a good opportunity to maybe get Dynamax Adventures for you guys. So, I feel like I've been doing a lot of my own Dynamax Adventures for a while now. And, I still need Landorus. Still need Rayquaza, but don't need Rayquaza as urgently. So, yeah, maybe. Crazy Zach, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day, and please enjoy your stay as well, buddy. So, you're down for doing our type of random. Random is a mystery. It is a mystery there. It's a mystery dungeon. Oh yeah, in Gen 5 event, exploit the Shiny Sinnoh Deity Trio or possible events from that. Ow! That could be interesting. That could be very, very good. Exploit the Shiny Sinnoh Deity Trio. Excuse me. You say Deity Trio, and you're talking about Palkia and Dialga and Giratina, right? You're talking about that trio. Trio. So, yeah, that's fine. Okay, going to run away. Alright. Today, what's today's date? Today's date is the 15th. When do I want to go crazy mad for Regirock? If we don't get Regirock by the end of this month, then I think the first week in February is going to be non-stop Regirock shiny hunting for as long as possible. Like I said, Regirock is incredibly important to get along with the others, so I don't want it to come to that. I don't want the first week of February to be non-stop shiny hunting for Regirock, so let's hope that it doesn't come down to that, because if so, it's going to be a nightmare. Well, what would you guys think about that idea? Would you like it? Would you not like it? It's just going to be a pain for me, I think, so. Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. Yeah. I don't know what other, apart from the Lake Trio, but they're kind of, they're the Lake Trio, basically. Yeah. The deities, because they're kind of like based on gods or whatever, so. But, hey ho. Hey ho. Okay. So I think for tomorrow we'll just do random Dynamax adventures then, so I've got no problem with that, but I think I'm only going to do Dynamax adventures for legendaries that I don't have, so I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't want it to come to that, but I'll only help you guys with legendaries that I don't have, so let's run away from Regirock. What would you guys think about that? Because we've got in Zygarde. I'm just gonna go through the whole list. We got Zygarde, we got Dialga, Groudon, Kyogre, Necrozma, and Kyurem. We got quite a lot of the like the third of each legendary, like Zygarde, Kyurem. Yeah, I feel like the only ones that are missing from that list are like Rayquaza and Giratina, I think. Kyurem is 5, Zygarde is 6, Necrozma is 7. So yeah, I think we just need Rayquaza and Mewtwo, and then that would just be like the the third legendary of each generation in the bag. So only other good Gen 5 event Pokemon are Shiny Larvitar from Black and White and Shiny Metagross from Black 2 and White 2. I've already got a Shiny Metagross anyway, so which I'm very happy about that because the original trainer name is I think it's Steven. So I got that from the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire as an event, so I am very happy with that because oh my goodness. And I have that very same Metagross that I will be using sometime in the future, so that'll be good to use. Okay. So, an hour and 15 into the stream. That's alright so far. Also, I've got a question, guys. I've got a question. How would you guys feel if I just hunted for the Regi Golems in my own spare time? Would you guys mind, or would you want to see the shiny reaction for all these Golems? What do you guys think? Am I okay to start shiny hunting for the Regis in my own spare time? I will leave it up to you guys to decide. Because it could be something that I might end up doing, because, you know, time and all that kind of stuff, so I've got no problem with shiny hunting for them. But I would have had a feeling that you guys would want to see like some kind of shiny reaction from it all or something like that, so that's basically my way of looking at it. So Shiny Landorus has a terrible shiny. It's the same. Shiny reactions for the Chocolate Draconic's crazy reaction. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, still no Choco Rock now. But if we get the Regirock today, that would be incredible. We don't need to go crazy hunting for Regice until the end of February. So that gives us a nice little breathing space for Regice. And hell, even if we get Regice even sooner, then Regice is still going to be, yeah, if we get Regice pretty quick as well, then Regidrago. We don't really need to worry about Drago as well, so. Well, for Regirock, we need that reaction at this point. We need the reaction. I think for Regice, I will not, I won't be too committed to streaming Regice, but for Regirock, we must have it, right? Maybe I'll do Regice in my spare time. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I'll do Regice in my spare time, and I'll do Regirock on the stream. Regice is a very difficult one to keep an eye on, I've been hearing, so... I'll need to get myself... I've got a Regice already, but I'll need to get a Regice to level 100, and just try and buff up its speed, so maybe even put a bottle cap into speed, or something like that, so... Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll do Regice in my spare time, and then if we get Regirock, brilliant, I'll start doing Regice on stream, and then, yeah, at that point, I need Regice. I can't go straight to Regidrago, so... But oh well. But oh well. So, if we're doing anything tomorrow, guys, question. What would you want me to shiny hunt with you guys? Do you guys have anything that you would like to shiny hunt? Anything at all? And I'll, I can do my best. I can do my best. But, yeah, I'll, I've had a lot of experience with a lot of Pokemon in the Dynamax Adventures, so... A lot of experience with the Pokemon in Dynamax Adventures, so... I know most of what's good, I know most of what's bad, I'm starting to get a very good idea on most of the moves. Lake Trio are tiny, yeah, of course they're tiny. The Lake Trio would be, yeah, they would be good. They would be an easy ones to hunt down, so... Like, I'm just thinking of Pokemon like the Lake Trio, the birds, the dogs. They would all be very good to hunt, so... Want to know how to get the shiny faster? Selling your Switch. Oh! Zagreen thinks I should go ahead and sell my Nintendo Switch. Well, I got a better response for that one. If you want to go ahead and get yourself a shiny Regi, you wait for Zagreen to pop on in. You go ahead, wander around, stand at all the 7 spots on the ground. And then all you have to do is prove Zagreen wrong that when you walk up to this golem right here, it's gonna be shiny. Zagreen, my method of getting a shiny is better than yours, and I'm gonna prove it. Let's go! Shiny Regirock! Oh, damn it, it didn't work. I didn't believe hard enough. Yo, this game is rigged. God damn it. Alright, no shiny Choco Rock there. Ultra Beast. Yeah, Ultra Beast could be good. Could be fun to hunt. Can we just hunt down the Lego block one? That would be fun. That one's got like 0 attack or something like that, does it? It's got insanely high defense, fair enough, but and doesn't it not have like 2 weaknesses that it's 4 times weak to? Stack Attacker, to be more specific. That's the name of it. So I know Dragon Dance got Blaze Phalon. How did he get on with that one? Does anyone know how Dragon Dance's Blaze Phalon adventures were? How was he consistently beating Blaze Phalon, or was he having problems with him? The paper is so broken. Oh yes, the paper. Stack Attack is best. Yes, Stack Attack is very cool to get. I think I've nearly gotten all the like I said, guys. I've got majority of the legends that I need already. We've been blessed by Zygarde, we got Groudon, Kyogre, Kyurem, we still need to get Landorus, we still need to get Rayquaza, so we're only just needing to get 2 more. But after we get those 2, I don't care about the rest of the Pokemon in Dynamax Adventures. I am more than happy to do any Dynamax Adventure with you guys. I don't care what we hunt, it would just be fun. It would be excellent. So, he got Blaze Phalon. He did get one, correct. I did see him get. I was there. I was there. I was there for when he got the Blaze Phalon. But it took him a while. I wasn't there for all of his Blaze Phalon Dynamax Adventures. What I was trying to say was how difficult was it for him for each battle. That's good that he got one. He was hunting that for a while anyway. I'm glad that he did get it. It has bad defense but good attack, and has the coolest Ultra Beast move, Mind and Blow. Yeah, it's got a very good attack. It looks stupid, but it's a good stupid. It is a stupid that you can like. So, but that's good. I get the feeling that Stack Attacker was meant to have high defense but low attack, and Blaze Phelan is just complete opposite. It's got high attack but low defense, right? He got another Shining Legend too. Oh, you got the Kyurem, that's right. He got the Kyurem as well. He got the Kyurem not too long after, I think. He got that in like less than 20 attempts, right? He got that super quick. So, looks like Shiny Luck is rolling in Dragon Dance's direction. So that's pretty good for him. I'm glad for that. What else? What else? Actually, no. See when I said that I would hunt anything, guys? That was partially a lie. I think I want to hunt Shield exclusives next. Ones that I cannot get in my Sword game. Because at some point, not everyone will be doing Dynamax Adventures anymore. And I might need to rely on just finding Swords Dynamax Adventures by myself. So maybe we should try and get some Shield ones in there. So, but we'll see what happens, of course. I'm going to run away from this. 3 tries. He got it in 3? Jesus Christ, he got it in 3. How the hell did he get that in 3 attempts? That's ridiculous. But good job for him. He got it in 3 attempts? Jesus Christ. I don't know where he goes for training, but I want in. I hope the Dragon Dance Gym is accepting new members, because I want to join right now. Oh, that's a good stretch. He did that. He lost like 4. Alright, okay. So basically, he basically got 3 out of 7. So he's had 3 out of 7. Okay. It's just like my our Rayquaza, guys. For Rayquaza, it's something like we've beat Rayquaza like 250 times. But we probably lost against Rayquaza a good... I don't even think we've lost against 50... I was going to say 50 times against... I don't think we really have lost that much against Rayquaza. Maybe early, but we all know what we're doing against Rayquaza now, but... Yeah, but anyway. Who got it in 3? Yeah. I got Azelf on the first try unintentionally. I got Dialga on my first go. I got Dialga on the first go in the second day. That was insane. That was insanely awesome. The very first one, you got Thunderous first as... You got Thunderous, good job. Oh god. Landorus is beating me up so much. Landorus is beating me up so much. Alright, okay, who we got in right now? Flaming, Obsidian, and Zagreen, alright? Right, guys. You can keep a secret, right? You guys can keep a secret. You guys can keep a secret, okay? Can I get some thumbs up based on who else is here, okay? Can I get some thumbs up? Who else is here? Dragon, in fact, did get Shiny Landers. I wish. I wish. No, that's actually not it. That's actually not it. If I did get it, then it would be pretty damn close. It's not a secret if it's being recorded. Yeah, I know. I can keep one. Anxiety. Oh, Anxiety's here. It's no longer a secret now. Alright. I can show you guys this. See if I can get it. So... where is it? We got a Mimikyu. We got a shiny Mimikyu! I got a shiny Mimikyu in my Dynamax Adventures. And I was hunting... It's weird because I was hunting for shiny Mimikyu about nearly a year ago. And we got one in Dynamax Adventures. So, that ain't a secret, lol. When was that? That was actually... I got Mimikyu on... I think I got Mimikyu on Tuesday or Wednesday. One of those 2 days we got Mimikyu. So, that was brilliant. I got Clefairy as well. I did get Clefairy at all, but I wasn't really too bothered about Clefairy. Well, I'm a little bit happy about Clefairy, but Mimikyu, I'm very happy about Mimikyu. I am so happy that I got Mimikyu. Absolutely awesome. I remember Draconic hunting Mimikyu. That was such a long time ago. That is so cool. I can't wait. So, this is a little bit of a secret. I don't want you guys going out and saying, oh, Draconic got a shiny Mimikyu. I'm giving you guys a little bit of a teaser as to what my final team is going to be. It's still a work in progress. I hope Al doesn't see this as well. But please, guys, keep this on the hush-hush, okay? Nobody's to know about this. This will be making the final team, I think. I'm just so glad that we were able to get the Mimikyu. But there's a nice little teaser for you guys who are still here, who are still sticking with me. And you never know, I might have another secret to show off. Just like this Regice. Actually, no, this one's not shiny, sadly. But I'm pretty happy about the Mimikyu, though. Absolutely incredible. My final team. Yep. Did you realize Al is lurking? I hope not. I wasn't looking in the chat, so... that got you guys talking now, didn't it? So it's weird. It's weird because it was just a few of you guys, but now everyone started talking now. Oh, shiny Mimikyu. But, yeah. I can't believe we got that. I cannot believe that we got a Mimikyu as well, so... Clefairy and Mimikyu, to be more specifics. So basically what happened, guys, I kept on saying about my method of getting these shiny legendaries. And I thought to myself, I don't really need to consistently look for Landorus. I can also try to capture a Pokemon that I really need to get as well. So there's a few Pokemon that I do want, and Mimikyu was of course one of them. So I caught the Mimikyu and in the Dynamax adventure, and well, it just goes to show that it's really unfortunate as well because I got Clefairy and Mimikyu when they could have been Landorus, but I'm still happy about it nonetheless. So when you realise that we can't tell. All right, guys, now we don't tell anybody, okay? So zip it, zip it. Okay, when you realise that we can tell him. Yeah, but I'm joking. Dylan, his final battle without. Yeah. So this might be the... So, this will be a team that's probably going to appear months down the line. The plan that I've got at the moment is we're going to be having... I've got plans to make 10 different teams. And there's going to be an Elite Four team. There's going to be a champion team, so that's 5. There's going to be my Draconic team. That's going to be like my final team. All locked in, all finalized, and all good to go. And then I've got plans to make 4 teams, which are going to be based on Pokemon that are a bit more far. They're not competitive, they're not strong, but they're kind of like easy to fight, but they'll gradually get a lot more difficult over time, so... and then after you've done that, you get to fight against some other Pokemon in some familiar faces anyway, so... There's a lot that I want to do, and I might even start putting in some shiny Pokemon into the mix as well, even the ones that I don't really care too much about. I want to use Shedinja, I want to use Flygon, I want to try and get a chance to use some of my favourite Pokemon. Like, Flygon could be a boss of one team, Shedinja could be a boss... Like, there's just so many different things I want to do with most of my other teams. And I want to make battles fun and challenging for you guys. But also set that challenge to what you believe that you guys can beat kind of thing. So I don't know. There's a lot of things that I want to do in terms of battles. I've not forgotten about battles. Battles is going to be coming back and it's going to be brilliant. There'll be a lot more... There's going to be 12-hour live streams of battles. So that'll be fun. 12-hour live streams of battles. It'll be fun. So, also, yeah, one more thing. One more thing. One of the teams is a Regi team. One of the teams is a 6 legendary Regi team. And I am going to be breaking my own rules. The Regi team is the only team which will be a full team of legendaries, but it's going to be like a kind of gatekeeper team. So if you want to fight the if you want to fight the Elite Four teams, you have to beat the Regi team. If you don't beat the Regi team, you're not fighting off against the Elite Four teams. So, but hey ho. Do I have a Discord? Yes, Supers. Let me just get the link for you in the chat. So, there's a link right there, buddy. So, if you want to join it, more than welcome. Shedinja is too strong to be left alive. Yes. So, the idea of Shedinja is... so, I want... It's probably going to be in the... I'm going to call them junior beginner teams. I don't know what I'm going to call them yet, but the idea of Shedinja is... it'll be... high in attack, and, well, yeah, maximum HP, why the hell not? No. Max attack, max speed, competitively trained, but the logic is that it's going to be it's going to be a boss Pokemon of one team, but you knock it out easily, and you just need to... How do you knock it out? How do you get around a Pokemon like Shedinja? If you're in the mind of someone who is brand new to the game of Pokemon, you've never played it before, you're on your first battle against Draconic for the very first time ever, Draconic sends out Shedinja, what do? You've never encountered a Shedinja before, you have no idea how it works. Do you attack and hope for the best? No, I will tell you how Shedinja works. You just gotta work around it. So, it'll be one of the teams, and it'll be brilliant. Also, it gives me a reason to use Flygon as well, so... Flygon will be a boss in another team. And I don't know what other boss could be appearing in another team as well. I haven't really thought about that yet. So, we'll wait and see what happens. But I'm actually I'm going to have a lot of fun with these kind of... easier teams. A lot more than my medium and tougher teams as well. So, it'll be good. It'll be fun. Yeah, Wonder Guard is such a good ability. Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp is a good way to deal with it. Hail and Sandstorm can be good. Stealth Rocks and Spikes, that's a good way of dealing with it. But you gotta remember, guys, gotta remember. All of us are brilliant at the game. We all know how the game works. And we all know how Shedinja's Wonder Guard works. I want you to get into the mind of somebody that's never played before. Someone who's never encountered Shedinja before. And I just want you to look at it from that perspective. Get into the mind of someone who's never fought Shedinja before and try to overcome it. That's what I'm trying to say. That's my take on it. I think Shedinja is absolutely awesome, and I want people to have a chance to fight it. And for those who say Shedinja sucks, well, your favorite Pokemon sucks. Oh, Draconic's getting toxic now. Nah, that's a lie. Because your favorite Pokemon might end up being Charizard. Anyway, yeah, so Shedinja, Flygon, I'm almost tempted to throw Centiskorch in there. I absolutely love Centiskorch. No, probably not as a boss, but Shedinja would definitely be making its way into one of those teams, so... What if a trainer doesn't have a single move effective against Shedinja? Well, that's unfortunate, Obsidian. It would be unfortunate, but... I would inform them. If they don't have it, then that's... I find it very unlikely that they will. Because Shedinja does have 5 weaknesses. It can also be affected by poison and burn, confusion. There's just so many things to consider, so... But yeah, I got 759 likes on the comment I put on video. Hey, that's good, Zagreen. What type of comment was that? Did you tell him to subscribe to Draconic? No, don't do that. Don't you dare do that. Draconic does not tolerate self-advertising, especially for his own channel. Don't do that, Zagreen. Do not do that. Okay. I sell my Switch of that shit. Stealth Rock, Touch Specs, Safety Goggles are even road broken. Focus Sash and Safety Goggles are, those are 2 good abilities. And at that point, you're just flipping a coin. You're just flipping a coin. Even Heavy Duty Boots would make its way into that as well, because of Spikes and Stealth Rocks, so... yeah, it's... God damn, you can put 3 items on Shedinja, so... 3 items on shit. Well, one of the 3 items on it, and it just comes down to what your opponent is playing. Well, if the trainer doesn't have a single move effective against... yeah, I did read that one. Then I guess they're out of luck, unfortunately. So, what other boss Pokemon could I have? Well, back in the old days, before Gen 7, we had to think about the moves would be super effective and what moves didn't, instead of the game telling us. That is correct. That is correct. You know what? That kind of defeats the purpose of Shedinja a little bit. Still, Shedinja is still a really awesome Pokemon, and I will be using it in one of my weaker teams. I don't know the best name to... You guys can come up with something easier, right? So, but not easier. You guys can come up with a better idea than junior or beginner teams, right? Is there a better name to call these teams that I'm making? The ones that are not going to be competitively trained and the ones that are not going to have the best moves in the world? Then they sell their Switch. What's it with Use the Green telling people to sell their Switch? Oh, man. Oh, man. We... Excuse me. We are an hour and 40 minutes into the stream. And I said we would go on for 5 hours. Already regretting that, but someone's got to do it, right? Newbies actually sounds worse, to be honest. I don't want to make it sound insulting. That's the word. I don't want to make it sound like insulting, so... I don't know. So... Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Okay. I was scared after selling my Switch to the green. Beginner. I mean, beginner definitely sounds like it's the more a more friendly way of putting it. So, beginner does sound like it's an easier way of putting it. I could always just go with what team do you want to fight, easy, normal, or hard, and then instead of individual teams, it's just based on. It would just be based on. Yeah, it would just be based on what you want to fight instead. So. Yeah, beginner is definitely a good word for it. So, either beginner or easy. One of those two, I think. Okay. But it could be completely random what you fight as well. So, that could be interesting. Okay, so... Call it Fortnite because it's bad. When will that game ever get released? It'll be in a fortnight. Alright. A fortnight from now. When's that game released? It should be today. No, it'll be released in a fortnight. Oh, alright, okay. When is that game? We told you a fortnight. Stop asking. Oh. Okay. It's been a fortnight. Is that game out yet? Yes, it's out. Really? Nice. Where do I have to go to get that game? Currently we're sold out at the moment, but come back in a fortnight. Mother! Yeah. Go from there. Another word for beginner is novice. Novice is actually a nice way of putting it as well. Novice is a good way of saying it. You're eating Chinese right now? You know what? I could go with Chinese. I cannot remember the last time that I've had a Chinese. And I really should do that one day. I don't know. I just prefer getting deliveries to my door. Pizza time. Oh. I did good for myself. I've started trying... Well... I'm starting to try and lose weight. I've cut back on a lot of the food that I'm eating. I did not have a single takeaway at all last week, and it felt good. It felt absolutely good. Come back in a fortnight. Yeah, come back in a fortnight. Maybe we should play Fortnite, guys. No! The day Draconic plays Fortnite is the day that his head will go bald. That's what I think. Oh, well. What are the odds that we've encountered this shiny Regirock? But it's just we just missed it. What are the odds of that happening? So I checked. This actually happened not so long ago. I can't remember who it was, but somebody was trying to shiny hunt for Regirock. They finally got Regirock in about 6,500 attempts. Oh my jeez, that took a lot of time by the sounds of it. I'm glad they got it in the end. If you play Fortnite, let me read what you guys are saying now. So, pizza is more healthier than veggie, depending on how much you eat. True fact. Yeah, that's correct. It depends on how much you eat. So, basically, the amount of pizzas that I eat, yeah, I reduce it by a slice. You have no idea how much weight I've lost with the one slice loss diet. Oh, that actually sounded very tough to say that. Nah, that's actually a lie. But like I said, I didn't have any kind of carry out last week, and it felt good. So, I definitely feel good about that. I just need to keep it up because I did put a lot of weight on in 2020. But that's just because of lockdown and the virus and pandemic. And it's also because of my job as well. And because of live streaming as well, just to add on top of that. So I really need to try and get into a much more better shape. I started it last year, but I couldn't get into it. Just because it was leading up to Christmas. And it was just getting increasingly busy for me. So, but I'm going to get back into it on the 18th, on Monday, I think. And we'll see where it goes from there, so. Anyway, let me catch up with what you guys are saying in the chat. Destro, just popping in there. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Enjoy your stay as always, buddy. Okay, let's see here. So, if you play Fortnite, it's like beating me in Smash, because it never is going to happen. Yeah... It's like beating me in Smash. Oh, you mean like all the time? Oh, man. Zagreen, I nearly beat Anthony, who is pretty much sweet tea material. God damn, imagine what would happen if I beat Anthony. It came so close. God damn, I missed out. Good mute. Doing alright, Destro. Doing alright, buddy. It's the weekend. Cannot complain about that. Let me read what the rest of you guys are saying. So, Obsidian, my issue is that I need to gain weight so my mom doesn't care what I eat as long as I eat. That's another way of looking at it as well. You don't want to be underweight as well, so. You're more of 5,510 billion times more I hunted this dragon. Yeah. Imagine if you get shiny Regirock in the first go. I don't want to believe that's possible, but it would make the rest of the hunting a lot more easier. We are over 4 times over the odds for this goddamn rock. And we are now within the 5 times. We are approaching 5 times over the odds for this. I can't believe this. I simply can't believe it. I've still never battled Sweet Tea. You never battled Sweet Tea, Obsidian. Honestly, buddy, you're gonna have a bad time against Sweet Tea. He is, there's a reason he came 2nd place in the Smash Bros. Tournament, and on top of that, he beat the person to get to the finals, but that person did get revenge on him, unfortunately, and Sweet Tea couldn't really get moving, so. That was unfortunate, but, well. By the way, Anthony was going easy on you because he didn't dog you to the ground. Really? Don't. Don't take my moment away. Don't take my moment away. And it's just going to be one of those moments in Fast and Furious 5, I think it is. I don't know if any of you guys have seen that movie. Good movie. I think that might have been the movie that brought Fast and Furious back, so. And then they started doing all this kind of heists stuff, which I think was a nice little point change there. So, but anyway, do not stream Omegal. You will see my stuff. What is it? Do you like Omegle? What the hell is Omegle? Omegal. You will see my stuff. Zazazariza. Zazazariza. What's up, Samson? How's it going, buddy? Hope things are going really good for you, dude. And since you can't edit it... Oh, Jesus. That's not shiny, right? Right, okay, that's not. Okay, if you're At my own risk. No, I'm not going to do that. What is it exactly? If you're telling me to stream that at my own risk, then sounds like the kind of thing I shouldn't stream. Let me guess. It's actually, I'm going to stop right there. I was going to say that it's what is it exactly? I'm actually kind of curious to know. You beat Teaser 89 times. I wonder how many times he's beaten you. Probably 10 times that amount. Sing the magic song. The magic song. I don't know the magic song, so... Alright, so let's... Okay. Oh, is it just, Okay. Well... The very funny thing is, if you get a shiny right now, but... It's a dating thing. Omegle is a dating thing? Okay. It's DC math. Oh. Okay. Something changed in the air. Something did change in the air. Okay. If it's... Okay. If it's what I think it is, then no. Then no. If it's what I think it is, then no. We're not doing that. We're not going to be doing that. So... Okay, we're not going to do that. I think, yeah, it's never going to happen. I think I'd rather play Fortnite if it's what I think it is. So, something changed in the air. Gosh damn, Wario. God damn it, Wario. Don't stream it, just in case if it's, then you might get a jail time warning. Well, let's be honest, guys. I've had no luck with dating, and, if any of you guys are by yourselves this February 14th for Valentine's Day, and you need someone to hang out with, if you need someone to elevate your life because you don't have that special someone, feel free to pop into a Draconic live stream as always, where we will be streaming. I have no idea. Hey, don't worry guys, I live by myself. There's a reason I live by myself. Relationships do not work for me. So we will be streaming on the... Well, actually, what day is Valentine's Day? Is there anything... It's a Sunday. Alright, okay. Sunday, Valentine's Day. That's a day when I shouldn't be streaming, but oh well. Yeah. God. I don't want to think about a Valentine's Day live stream, because if I'm gonna be honest, believe it or not, I have never been with somebody on Valentine's Day. Oh, ain't that sad? Draconic doesn't have that special someone in his life. Well, if I'm gonna be honest, guys, I think my love goes out to family and you guys watching the stream and my YouTube channel, and to Draco. I don't need a partner. I don't really need someone by my side, because I've got family. And if I'm going to be honest, it would turn into a lot more responsibilities, and I do not have time to really get into that type of stuff. So, also, it's not for me. So, yeah, there's something I want to say. It's a Rick and Morty reference. It's something that Rick would say to Morty. But, yeah. Yeah. Love is just something that when two people love each other, and that's it. Break the cycle, Morty. Stick to science. Something like that. Okay. But, yeah, there's that. Anyway, yeah, I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about anyway, so. Alright, let me see. I'm up for grab. What? What? Which is the highest super chat on this channel? Which is the highest super chat? 10 cent. 200 or 300. That was crazy. That was when the Isle of Armor came out, which was insane. So, Why was Draconic's okay sound like he was interested? Interested in what? Something changed. I don't know what my okay was for it. You need to tell me. Don't stream it just in case. Yep, not doing that on YouTube. Which is a high super chat. Like I said, Tansen, about 200 or 300, which was insane back then. I'm just catching up with chat, guys. I'm just catching up with what you guys are saying, so the stream is not delayed. Okay, so. Hey, stop it. Omega's not a dating stuff. It's pretty similar to Discord. You meet random people you can talk to. Alright, okay. Interesting. Trace, no. Draconic, I'm up for grabs. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm not. And when Draconic gets forced to play Far Through the Ostrich. Apparently, I am getting forced to play it. I mean, hey, look, listen. I think the meme was that I don't play it. I get asked about it all the time, but I just don't play it. But now I've got no choice. I feel like I have to play it now. You don't want to ruin somebody's birthday, alright? You don't want to ruin somebody's birthday. So I'm kind of being backed into a wall right now. Hey, I'm not... So this is me not saying that I wouldn't play it. I would definitely play that game. I have no idea what it's about, but it's been requested a lot, and I would definitely play that game. I'm not just saying no because I don't want to play it. I would actually play it. I was just trying to see how long the meme can last between Far Through the Ostrich. But if I play it, then the meme dies, so... Valentine doesn't just means for relations, it's for everyone you love, even for your friends, family, subscribers. That's a very good way of looking at it. That's a very good way of looking at it. Signs do be saying stop. Remember Fab donating that? I know. Fab is a legend. When was the last time Fab was here? That was insane. It was a madman. At least my computer's looking good. Those donations probably could have afforded about half of my computer, which was insanely awesome. So I've got a lot of money saved up. The reason I haven't got my computer yet is because I want to make sure my job is secure. I'll find out in March because I am working on a contracting basis, unfortunately. So the giant enemy rock. Unfortunately, Dylan. Unfortunately, buddy. Let me just read the rest of what you guys seen. So signs do be saying stop. Remember Fab donating was mad. Omegal. Is it Omegal or is it Omegal? I feel like there's two pronunciations for that there. Actually, don't tell me because I don't want to know anything else about it. So, you talking about pizza earlier got me a craving for pizza pockets, which I don't made. Oh man, I could go a pizza. Break the cycle. When's the green gets rejected? Oh man. Yep. Oh man. Were you really rejected? Were you really rejected? The giant enemy rock. 6 Smash streams ago. 6 Smash streams ago. And Samsung 21 Ultra just launched yesterday. What are your thoughts about the Beast? Which phone do you use? I have an iPhone. I am fairly happy with my iPhone. See, even look, it's got a picture of Draco in the front. Ain't that awesome? Draco's a star. Yeah. Okay, but yeah. Wait, he didn't say no. I didn't say yes either. I didn't say yes or no. Alright. Alright. What was your first Pokemon game? Red and Blue. Red and Blue were my first Pokemon games. Pokemon Red, I will always remember that game so much. And oh my Jesus. Jesus Christ. I think at some point, because I did own Red and Blue, I think at some point I was able to get every Pokemon at some point. That might be a lie. That actually might be a lie because, yeah, I don't... No, maybe I did get Porygon. Maybe I did. Porygon you get in the, Porygon you get through the, casino, gambling place, whatever. Maybe I did get Porygon at some point. I can't remember. I cannot remember that far back. I would assume at some point I would have had I don't think I ever 100% completed the No, I don't think I 100% completed the Pokedex. I do remember getting a Gengar. It refused to obey my orders, so that was fun times as well. Okay. Our first Pokemon game was Pokemon Sun. Sun was a good game, yeah. You have a Sun because I want to be... Oh, God. I like making snowmen, but it never snows here. It snowed quite a lot recently in Scotland. Not last night, but the night before. No, actually, it wasn't throughout the night. I think we got the snow during the day. Thursday... No, Wednesday evening, I would say. Wednesday evening, going into the night. We had snow. And we have that snow right now, which is, well, it's snow. It's snow. What can you say about snow? You either like it or you hate it, so... Okay. It was blue, and last was actually a heart gold. Last was heart gold. Interesting. And on my Sun playthrough, I had 2 water types. I can't remember. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. I'm trying to remember what my Sun and Moon team would have been. I do have it. I know that it has Zygarde on it. I know it has Zygarde. And it was Decidueye that I went with. So, and I don't know. I don't know if I would have went with Rowlet Decidueye if I knew what its full evolution would be. But I'm kind of glad that Gen 8 didn't tell us what the final forms are. So, I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy that we didn't know what the final forms are until you played the game. Ciritros, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, and please enjoy your stay. Your official first with Sword? Ah, interesting. So you would be brand new to Pokemon then. Sword and Shield, if I'm going to be honest, Sword and Shield felt really good. I think they were the perfect game to kind of... introduce new players to the world of Pokemon, as well as the Nintendo Switch as well. I just hope that Diamond and Pearl remakes are a lot more difficult. And yeah, I hope they're a little bit more difficult. At least a little bit closer to the end. So, but we'll see what happens. So many times after my first transfer and reset to Pokemon Moon. Nice. Yeah, I've reset a lot of my games. Yeah, I've reset a lot of my games over the times. Apart from Gold and Silver, I've played every Pokemon game. The exception to that is Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I have played... I played Soul Silver, and I think I only completed that once. I probably beat Lance Champion 3 times. But I only truly completed it in Beat Red once. I think that's because I just couldn't be bothered the second and third time. And just, you know, I beat Red already. Can't be bothered going all the way up there again just to beat him. So, I think that was one of the reasons. But hey-ho. I have to admit, the leveling up in the Heart Gold and Soul Silver is not fun. It's a little bit annoying, but maybe that's because I went for a Pokemon that were a little tough to get. So I just hope there is at least a hard mode. Yeah, like hard mode is something that we've been asking for a long time, and I feel one way of doing it would be to turn off the experience share, but we can't do that in Sword and Shield because it doesn't exist. The experience share unfortunately does not exist. But what I hope they do is, I hope that, I hope that at this current moment, the game Sword and Shield, just imagine that it's a normal difficulty. I want to have an easy mode for, people who are brand new to the game, and then normal for those who want to have a challenge or just play the game as normal, and then hard mode. The level scaling of Pokemon is increased by a lot, like all that kind of stuff, so. But I don't know, so. yeah, level scaling. That's what I want as well. I want level scaling to happen. Regirock is stubborn. Hey, Acorns, how you doing? The reason I like Heart Gold is because shiny. Alright, okay. You said shiny, and I was wondering to myself, oh, did we get shiny Regirock and I made a mistake? No, we didn't get it. I wish you can turn off and on key items. Yeah, but there's no experience share in Sword and Shield because it's already a part of the game. So you can do it for X and Y and the Sun and Moon games, but not for Sword and Shield because they took it away, and your whole party gets experience. So, but of course the Pokemon that you send out get the most experience, and the rest of them only get about half the experience. But it just feels like there's actually, yeah, it's weird because there's actually, by doing it that way, it just feels like there's less battles in the game, so it's worth mentioning that. So, aren't you sick of this over and over by now? I am. If this gets to 10,000, I have no idea. We are only, if it takes 10,000 just to get this Regirock to shine, then we're only just past the halfway mark. Speaking of which, I'm just gonna go ahead and update this just now because the next hour is past. Okay, I need to take a minute. You're right. I hate this. I really do hate this. I just want Regirock to shine. I just want Regirock to shine, and then we can go easily into Regice. What I did before, I don't even think it matters. Oh, that stretch is feeling so good. I've done nothing but sit in this chair all day because I was working from home, which is good. But god damn, there's nothing to do at home. There's nothing to do. Well, that's a lie. That's a lie. I was working, but I was working doing my stuff, but it's just sitting around all day doing nothing. So I personally don't care about Draconic as long as I get my hours. Oh, is that why you're here? You want to be at the top, don't you? You want to be at the top, Zagreen. You want to be the best like no one ever was. Excuse me, I am a bit tired as well now that I mention it. I was going to go for 5 hours, but sadly I'm not feeling up to it right now. As Napstablook would say. Yeah, my complete. I just took a big massive 180 now. My mind is just completely. Do I want to keep on going for this? I really want to keep on going. I need to. I've got no choice. I need to get these shiny, but I need to consistently hunt for them. So I want to be the best like the green ever was. It's a little past the 6 future point rate. Yeah, it's just went 10 past 6. Just 10 past 6. I'm probably just going to call it quits early. I was hoping to go for 5 hours, but oh god. This hunt is just draining me. Honestly, if the moment Regirock appears, I will be very happy. And I don't care if Regice and Regidraco, I don't care if they take 1,000 or 2,000. Hell, I would even take 3, 4. Maybe I would accept 5,000 again. But I just want Regirock to shine. I haven't gotten a shiny since Curem, I think. And that was all the way back in November. I haven't had a shiny legendary since then. Haven't got Rayquaza. Haven't got Landorus. Haven't gotten Regirock. And this is torturing. This is just torture right now. I just want the curse to be broken, right? I just want this curse to be broken. I'm not using Draconic. I stay here to moderate. Well, I'm not a mod. If you get it to shine, it will use it for online. Yes, it will be used online. It will be used in my Regi team, which I'm currently making at the moment. My Regi team of shiny Regis are going to be like the gatekeepers of the Elite Four teams. So if you want to fight the Elite Four teams that I've gotten, you have to go through the Regis. So the Elite Four teams will be going into testing, so everyone will get a shot at fighting them. But a good couple of months down the line, I will reevaluate the Elite Four teams. I'll see what's good, I'll see what's bad, I'll see what doesn't work. And then no one would be able to fight it until they go through the Regirock team. Sorry, they need to go through the entire Regi team, so... And if they do that, they can fight the Elite Four teams again. And if they beat the Elite Four teams, they can fight the champion team. And if they beat the champion team, they can fight the Draconic legendary team. Which I shouldn't call it that, because it's only going to have one legendary. So, but anyway. Need it. Guys, should I carry on with my 3-4-8 raids as Stack Attacker? Yes. Well, you don't really... Do you need it? What would you need Stack Attacker for? Okay. Oh, mine is Cresselia. So, my Dynamics Adventure is Cresselia. Dylan, I'm trying to get shiny Mesprit right now, and then I'm going for Yuxi. If anyone has Yuxi or Guzzlord raid, let me know. That would be good, Obsidian. That would be great. Nope, I got rid of the raid a while ago. Oh, that's not too good. Guys, should I carry on my 3-4-8 raids or Stack Attack? You could. You need Stack Attacker Draglet because I'm not sane. You're not sane. Let me guess, you're going to do some kind of power swap shenanigans. You're going to massively increase Stack Attacker's attack power, while at the same time making it as squishy as hell. You can basically just touch a Stack Attacker at that point and it would die. My current raid list is Mesprit, Latias, and Latios. Oh, goddamn, the Lati twins still need to hunt for them. Run from this. Draconic, maybe. You may want to get a Shuckle instead. Shiny Shuckle. Gonna get me a shiny Shuckle. Master Ball. Oh, god damn it. When are we gonna see Peanut Butter back? Like, properly back? I have no idea. Bring back Pokemon Rusty 2. I would watch that. I would enjoy it. That would be so funny. And watch me shiny hunt for Bidoof. Yeah, we're doing that. We are going to shiny hunt for Bidoof. That will be our first shiny hunt, I think. Shiny hunting for a bloody shiny Bidoof. And we're not even going to evolve it as well. We're just going to we're going to catch it and we're going to call it Peanut Butter. If we can. You love Pokemon Rusty. It's a good show. It's, some things are questionable. Nah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Snorlax, no. He got random. I know. Rip Snorlax. Rip Snorlax. Yeah, some of the stuff is questionable, but it's... we all get there eventually, right? Yeah, shiny Bidoof stuffed in Pokemon Home somewhere. Yeah, I do want to get shiny Bidoof. That would be great. And I think what I would want to do is build up a team. Oh! Maybe I can use shiny Wooloo. I just realized this. I can use Wooloo for one of my beginner teams. Maybe, yeah, that's right. I can use Wooloo for the most... Yeah, okay, I know Wooloo's a god, but I can use Wooloo for the most... Oh... Who wants to see a competitive Wooloo? Oh, that would be so sweet. Just Cotton Guard over and over again. Well, only twice, but still. I think I might do that. I might just do that. I might make my Wooloo competitive for a beginner team. But if it'd be a boss, that's the thing, so. But yeah, but anyway, enough of that. I mean, I like what they're doing about most of these rodent Pokemon, to be honest. mean, Rattata got a brand new form. Lanoon gets an evolution into Obstagoon and looks absolutely incredible. And what else we got in? That's shooting the earth there. You will never miss it. Dylan's got lag. Let me just double check YouTube. Stream health. Everything seems fine. Wait for YouTube to respond. Dylan, it might just be you. YouTube is saying everything's fine for the moment. Might just need to update. What about the rest of you guys? Give me a thumbs up in the chat if the rest of the stream is okay for you guys. So, imagine if Chancellor Blissey got caught in guards. That would actually... I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest, because even if you buff up the defenses, it's still not got the best defense in the world, so... the HP is still definitely something to, but... Ooh, but what if you do? What if you do give a Chansey, or a Blissey? No, Chansey! Yeah, give Chansey an Eviolite. And find a way to give it a +6 in defense. Okay, that could make Chansey a lot more tanky, that's for sure. Thumbs up from you guys, that's good. That's about a thing. It will make turns go by. Yeah, thumbs up. I can't use on YouTube without it crashing me. Okay, no problem, Obsidian. No problem, dude. Okay, Dylan's got the thumbs up, so you should do right battles, trust me, you'll hate the meta. Well, I don't exactly have a meta team right now, so... Honestly, I think if I did ranked battles a year ago, I would do pretty good. I would be more than happy, and I would do pretty good, so... Okay. We're going to go for another 45 minutes, guys, and then I'm going to call it quits there, so... I thought about doing 5 hours, but maybe that's a little bit too much for me. I'm not really feeling it tonight. So, but we'll see what happens. Maybe I'm going to start doing Regice in my own spare time. I think that's what I'll do, so... I'll do Regice in my spare time, and Regirock with you guys on stream, because you guys want the reaction, of course. So, if I were to shiny hunt Cresselia, I'd do it in black too. Brew, lame-o. Yeah. Shiny Cresselia, do it in black too. Yeah, I know exactly the reason why. You can get Cresselia in at black too. You just need to take the Lunar Wing to one of the bridges. And it's the bottom right bridge, I believe. So... You could use your Regirock once it shines because it's allowed in ranked. Yeah, I could use it in ranked. You're absolutely right. Regirock's got some super high defense, but it's a wall. That's all Regirock is. It's got very high defense. And Regirock also gets access to Sturdy, so I think it's Sturdy. So... if Regirock does so happen to get hit by a special attacking water move, Sturdy would be great. Activate weakness policy could be pretty good. Activate weakness policy, and then you've got yourself a heavy hitting Regirock with possibly a rock slide, I think. So some have weakness policy. Yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking, Acorns. So so what the does are gonna get? I just got a shiny, but I'm not risking Draconic looking at me. Too late. Draconic is already looking. Clear body. No. It's also got also Flygon. Good job. Well, excuse me. My apologies. Yeah, good job on Flygon. See, that's why Flygons are awesome. Clear body. No, it's got a hidden ability. I think the hidden ability of Regirock is Sturdy. So use Assault Vest with my Regirock. I need to check exactly. I need to remind myself on exactly what Assault Vest does, because it's meant to counter special attacking, but I don't exactly know how in the terms of stats. So Yeah, I am feeling tired. Got very early this morning. Very early this morning. But oh well, so no one wants to come into my Cresselia Dynamics adventure. If any of you guys want to hunt down Cresselia with Dylan, you guys are more than welcome to do that, okay? He looked. Yes, I know I looked. Look, it's a Flygon, alright? It's Flygon. Can't keep me away from Flygon, so... It counters status moves? That's not shiny. Something I really need to do here as well, so I might need to turn the music off when I'm doing this by myself, so we'll see what happens. Assault Vest boosts special defense by 30%, I believe, but you can't use status move. Ah, okay. So that's what it is. You can't use status moves. Oh, I put that on my Corporaja, so it wouldn't be able to use status moves anyway, so I put that on my Corporaja because its special defense was not that great. So it is on my Corporaja, which is good. Okay, something changed in the air. Okay, not too bad. Status moves. So no one wants to come to... Yeah, if any of you guys want to do Cresselia, then do it with Dylan, alright? Regirock! Can you guys remember that song that we did last week? Unfortunately, I didn't save the document, so that song is lost forever, so... if you want to try and find the lyrics to it, it'll be in the live stream from last week when we were doing Regirock, so... It can't use Iron Defense, I think, or am I wrong? I don't use Iron Defense in my Corporaja anyway, so... It's got a wide variety of attacks, and it makes full use of the... It's meant to make full use of the Sheer Force ability, which is... Yeah, get out of the way. Rampage and Elephant coming through. With my Godslord, I have max HP and defense, and I use Assault Vest to even it out with added special defense. Excellent. I'm just trying to imagine right now. Assault Vest. Hang on a minute. Think. How can I come up with some kind of crazy idea? I'm thinking of crazy ideas right now. Assault Vest. I just had a crazy idea. I just had the idea of all ideas. Holy crap, that could be broken. Alright. Hear me out. Okay. So I want you to look at I want you to look at my Trick Room team, guys. There's two Pokemon that I run on that team. Rhyperior and Oranguru. This could be kind of broken, so... Hey, Holly, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Enjoy your stay as always, and I guess welcome back as well, so... Day 7 still not Regirock shining for me. Unfortunately not, Mr. Jujux. But welcome. I hope you're having a good day, and enjoy your stay as well. So hear me out. Most of you guys will probably be aware, but Rhyperior has gotten 2 weaknesses where it is very, very fragile. Water and grass. Both of those types can do 4 times the damage to Rhyperior. Also, on top of that, Rhyperior has gotten really good defense, but the special defense is horrible. So if Rhyperior gets hit by a water or a grass move, odds are it's probably not going to be getting back up from that. Now, my Rhyperior has weakness policy. How do I give Rhyperior weakness policy and Assault Vest? Well, there's a Pokemon known as Oranguru, and it's got an ability that when Rhyperior uses its Focus Sash Oranguru gives the item it is currently holding to Rhyperior. Now, it is a little bit of a problem because Oranguru wouldn't be able to use any kind of its status moves or anything like that, but I think Oranguru would benefit the most because it is just going to be delivering the item to Rhyperior. So, I don't know if Oranguru can learn any type of attack where it can do some type of attack that's super effective against Rhyperior, but if it can, and if you're under Trick Room, Rhyperior can have Weakness Policy, then get Assault Vest. It can dish out some max Quakes to buff up Special Defense. It can do some max Steel Spikes to buff up its defense. And oh my goodness, not only will you have a very strong Rhyperior in attack, but it will also be super bulky as well. And its special defenses would be... It will get... Its special defense will no longer be too big of a problem. You might... As soon as... You can then take Oranguru out, put in a Pokemon like Comfrey. Comfrey can just keep on healing Rhyperior over and over and over again. And realistically, the only way to get rid of Rhyperior is just knock him out. So... I don't know. It sounds like a really good way of looking at it. I'm going to look at that, see if there's any way that I can do it. I've got plenty of Rhyperiors to spare. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. What do you guys think about that while I read what you guys are saying? Focus Sash. I don't put Focus Sash on it because Weakness Policy is a lot more better. Also, Rhyperior has got an incredibly awesome ability, which does reduce the amount of damage it does take from those water and grass attacks. And any other super effective attacks on it, which is really, really, really good. Nidoking plus Sheer Force plus Life Orb. That's broken. I do prefer... also, I'm just going to read... Like I said, guys, I'm reading the comments, reading the chat. So, the stream is not delayed or anything like that. I'm just reading, okay? CPUs are better than online people for me because all hate when people choose instead of interest and disagreeing. Mr. Jujux, soft reset is fast, then run away. I think that if you can consistently hit the tiles over and over and over again, it is a lot more quicker than resetting than soft resetting the game. So, like if you do it this way, like if you do it like that, that is a lot more quicker than resetting the game. So, okay, there we go. This method is only a little bit faster compared to resetting the game. Yeah, resetting the game it does take a few buttons and that's basically it. So you don't really need to use the joystick. So yeah, that's basically it. I don't think you do need to use the joystick. It's just a case of pressing buttons. Just don't press the delete button. Luckily, it's nowhere to be seen anywhere. Unless you really go into the settings. Braveria gets Sheer Force? It does? Holy crap, that's pretty good. Wait, normal Landorus form gets Sheer Force as hidden ability. Does it Obsidian? I mean, I was going to try and get the Intimidate Landorus. Which would be its other form. Also an attack it. Honestly, I think the other form is a lot more better, to be honest, because it increases attack, so... Nobody joins. Come on, guys. Join Dylan, alright? Join Dylan. He's trying to do a Cresselia Dynamax adventure, and I think it would mean a lot to him if you guys did. Use up the weakness policy, then trick it. No, not trick, because Oranguru's ability immediately passes it over to Rhyperior. So that's what I'm trying to say. The when weakness policy is activated, Oranguru just gives it to Rhyperior. So that's basically it. Dylan, I'm trying to get Mesprit, and it's faster for me to do it offline. Yeah, it is a million times faster to do Dynamax Adventures offline, but the AI is just terrible, unfortunately. If you don't have the right Pokemon, and if you don't have the right Pokemon and the right AIs, and you don't have the I don't know, there's a lot to take in from it. If you have an easy legendary that you're trying to get, then that's good, but Landorus is a nightmare. Landorus is a nightmare. But still trying to get it. It's not too broken since it's difficult to set up. Okay, well, You Dynamax Rhyperior. You try and hit it with some kind of attack, and then, yeah. And Trick Room should be up as well, so by the time your opponents do some attacks, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting, so. Okay, and normal form Lando is faster in speed, though. Yeah, I was looking at the stat. I even still have the stats right here, so Landorus. I'll tell you exactly what the stats are. So, its base form. Let me just get the let me just get the rest of this. Its base form, it's faster. And yeah, it was just faster, and that's it. But when you go into the Therian form, which is its new form, it has a small decrease in special attack to compensate. It has a small decrease in special attack, and it has a small decrease in speed, but all of that contributes to a much more higher attack. Also, it gets Intimidate, and that is really, really good. Intimidate, and it's got Sand Force and Sheer Force. Sand Force is the base ability, and Sheer Force is the hidden ability. So, but Intimidate is the Therian form ability. So, there is a lot to take in for Landorus. Also, it's a flying type, so it can dodge earthquakes as well. So, but Sand Force and Intimidate. There's a lot of things to consider with Landorus. It's a very interesting one. So, very unique. So, but I think the Therian form, which is the kind of like lion-like. I don't know. I cannot really tell exactly what Therian form's meant to represent, but oh well. Anyway, I might make a Sheer Force special Landorus. Special? Jesus. And use Earth Power. That's a good way of running it. So, Therian is always better with Air Balloon. No, it's not. You don't use Air Balloon on Landorus. But I'm just thinking as well, Landorus has got access to flying moves as well, right? Oh. We have opened Pandora's box if we get Landorus. Ooh, that could be good. That could be interesting. That could be very good. Mr. Sham, hello. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're having a good day, and please enjoy your stay as well. Stitchy's back. Stitchy's back. Welcome back. I got Mr. Stitchy and Mr. Sham. SNS. Alright. Pebbles. Dylan is really... why is it green? Why? What's going on? Because Crusader's weak to bug. I'm sorry, please feed me Pebbles. What? Normal form Lando is faster in speed though. Yeah, that's correct, Obsidian. But if you Dynamax Landorus, then it's got access to max airstream. So, I mean, even if you have a decrease in the speed, it doesn't matter if you've got access to the max airstream. Well, it may matter a little bit, but not that much. Can I ask for trades here? Yes, Mr. Sham. Although the only thing that you're not allowed to trade here is shiny Pokemon or legendaries, mythics, or ultra beasts. The reason I'm saying that is because we have had times in the past where people have stolen legendaries from others. So I don't want anything bad happening to you or anybody else in the chat. Okay, so you are allowed to trade, just not with shinies or legendaries, okay? What is this? Draconic? It was a pun. Okay. But like I said, I'm just trying to look out for everybody in the stream, including yourself. I don't want you to get ripped off or anything like that, so I don't want you getting a hacked Pokemon. That's basically what we're trying to avoid as well, so Landorus has access to Sludge Bomb. Wow, okay. So Dynamax and use Max Ooze to boost special attack. Oh god, you're giving me ideas. Okay, so this is interesting. If you use Landorus's Therian form, it gets an increase in attack. That's the only reason you would do... Well, that's actually one of two reasons. If you go into Therian form, you get an increase in attack, and you also get Intimidate, which is a very good ability. But if you just keep to its regular form, you get an increase in speed. Sorry, you keep the same speed. You keep the same special attack. But the attack is decreased. You do get that special attack that you get, yeah. Okay. And then you also get access to the sand... Oh, I can't remember the name of the ability there. The stanza, which gives you an increase in damage, and also the sheer force ability as well. So, but I'm just don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry about it, Stitchy. It has access. How does it have access to Sludge Bomb? Landorus has got access to Sludge Bomb. Jesus. You like Steel type Pokemon? It's my favorite type. I have a shiny Steel team. Nice. So this, I have a shiny which you might be interested in then. Alright. Let me go ahead and show you this shiny that I've got here. You might like this one. This is a shiny Metagross. Also, shiny Registeel as well. We may as well just show this one as well. But shiny Metagross. Check the summary. This Metagross came all the way from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and you can see it as well because of the Pokeball. The original trainer name is Steven, and that is the name of the champion in the Ruby and Sapphire games. So basically Gen 3 games. And I quite like this one. Look at that. Hoenn Champion Ribbon and a Classic Ribbon. Metagross, the Pokemon fan. Maybe I put that in. Oh! Yes! Metagross, the Hoenn Champion. Yep, it's in there. It's in there. We're good. We're good. We've said it. You need the Metagross and Metagross. It's Registeel. Yeah, here's Registeel as well. Did we get a mark with this Registeel? Let's find out. We didn't get a mark with Registeel, but still, it's pretty damn awesome as well. We still need to get it. Regirock, Ice, and the other Regis as well, but still awesome. But I'm really happy with Metagross. Also, Zygarde as well. Zygarde is also awesome. But yeah. Anyway, Metagross is my favorite Pokemon. It's one of my favorites as well. I think Metagross might be my second favorite. And if you look at its non-shiny form, so just its regular blue and white, it is advertising the flag of the country I am from. Another reason to like shiny Metagross. Oh my god, Draconic is hype Pokemon. I believe I do. I know, I say I believe I do, because I am pretty sure I do have hacked Pokemon in my PC. But I don't use them. I do not use any of them. I use them mostly for examples to show you guys a little bit of a difference between what a hacked Pokemon can look like compared to one that is not. So, you're from Scotland too? Hey, nice. Good stuff. That must be a reason why it's your favourite then as well. So, hoi. Is Temmie here? Okay, let's see here. So, is the champion. Draconic is the champion. I mean, Hoenn Champion Metagross. Oh my Jesus. I'm almost tempted to take one of my Charizards. And I think if one of the Charizards has gotten the got the Kalos ribbon, I'm very tempted to use that Kalos Champion Charizard. It's not shiny, but it is orange. Just regular base Charizard. I would be more than happy with that. You're from another universe. Nice. I mean, I have a shiny Metagross, but your one is so much cooler. I'm pretty sure your Metagross is cool as well, dude. I'm pretty sure it is. The Metagross I've had... So that Metagross is... how old is that Metagross then? It's got to be at least... When was the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire games come out? I don't know. I don't know. I'm actually having to think back here. Christ. DLC was 2020. Sword and Shield was 19. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. No, Let's Go Games. Let's Go Games were 18. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. They were 17, 16, 15? 2014 or 2015. One of those two, I think. 2014 or 2015. I cannot remember the year, guys. But it's run about that time. There's been a lot of years. It's been a lot of years. So, you love water types too? Well, I have a good water type I can show you. I do have a water... I do have Shiny Kyogre. I do have a Shiny Kyogre. So, which is good. It was 2013. 2013, so that's about... We're not really well invested in 2021 yet. So 7 years? 7 years? Was it all the way back in 2013? Was it really that long? Jesus. That was a whole different life for me. There were 7. Was it really all the way back in 2013? That feels so long ago, guys. So that must mean that I've had this primal Groudon statue for about 7 years now. Look at that, 7 years. This is what I got with the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. So I only got Omega Ruby at the time. I didn't think I would be getting I didn't think that I would be getting Alpha Sapphire. I should have got them. I should have got them both at the same time. Then I would have had Kyogre as well. But oh well. But yeah, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I've still got this tiny little statue. It's like a toy, but it's like it's a really cool one. So I have a toy. Yeah, I have a toy that's 7 years old. Yeah, that's insane. I've got a good few of them. I quite like stupid things like this. So I just wish I had a bit more of them. So it's getting a bit of dust. I hate to say so. Oh wow. And embarrassingly for me, there is a very clean spot on top of Draco's enclosure now. So. Oh god, I might need to dust his enclosure a little bit. So just the top of it, just the top. So, but anyway, let me read what you guys are saying. So I have a Galvantula with the Thunder mark, and I named it AC/DC. So when it's sent out, it's called AC/DC, the Thunderstruck. Oh god, that's a mark, isn't it? That Obsidian, that sounds so awesome, buddy. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. That was smart. That was so smart. I've got a few Pokemon that I've gotten marks on, and I might need to go through the entire box and see what has a mark and what doesn't have a mark. 2 of the Galarian birds that I caught have marks. I didn't even mark hunt for them. They just both have marks, and I think that was just incredible. So, Mr. Sham, don't worry about it, Mr. Sham. So, you want to battle Obsidian? That's absolutely fine. So, Acorns is back. That's good. Amber Palm, how you doing, buddy? So I'm just seeing you there. Omega Alpha Server came in 2015, I think, and the event for Mythics was 2016 for the 20th anniversary. Ah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, I remember now, because they were talking about... This was when they had no gameplay for Gen 7. All they showed at the time was just, here's some ideas. They showed ideas, but not gameplay for Gen 7, I believe. So... Like, this is what we're working on. Yeah, I remember now, so, yeah. I wonder what it's going to be like for this year. Yeah, we've got in 25. Yeah, you know what? That makes a bit more sense. So, 2013. What came out in 2013 then? X and Y? I have no idea. It's been a long time. Let me get my water team too. God damn, looks like we... A water team? Oh man, got a bunch of Misty fans over here, I guess. It's kind of experimental. I had my team already set up. Okay. Battling it out with water types. Alright, so I'm online hunting Stack Attacker on my own. Zagreen and Zagreen and Dylan, why do you two not help each other out? Like one of you, well, I guess there's not really too much time left if I'm going to be streaming for another 20 minutes, so. Team was already set up, it's kind of experimental. I might need to come to you with some advice for my water team Obsidian. I'm still, like, I've got the Pokemon that I am going to be using, but I don't really know. I don't really know what I'm going to be doing after that, so. Singles in-game name Noob Killer. Oh, Jesus. Wow, you're calling yourself that name? So, that's telling me, Mr. Sham, that you're hustling or a little bit there, so. You say you're not too good. But you call yourself Noob Killer. Ooh. I think someone may be really good at the game with that type of name, so. But okay. You have a team that has 50-50 chance of beating Draconic. Well, to this day, Zagreen, have you beaten me before? Have you beaten me? I'm trying to think of a time when you have beaten me. But nothing comes to mind. Multi-battles don't count, by the way. Multi-battles don't count, so. Oh no, it's just my Switch name. So I made it my in-game. Alright, okay. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. So, well, Pokemon name and Switch names are different. Once. Alright. Still getting nothing from the Chocolate Rock, guys. Nothing from the Chocolate Rock. I think what I will do is start doing Regice in my spare time. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start doing Regice in my spare time. And if I get Regice, then brilliant. My plan for the Regi hunting, like, once a month, Regirock can replace Regice. So, that would be fine. I would be happy with that one. By that point, Regirock would become a high priority to get, because we need to get to Regidrago. And the sooner we get Regidrago, the better. The sooner I get Regidrago, the sooner I can finally finish this DLC. But the goddamn Regis are not making it easy for me. So. Zagreen is a made name of mine. Is a made name. Zagreen. You can easily change your Switch name, but not your Pokemon name. That's correct. That's correct. So. You can change your Switch name, but unfortunately not your in-game name. Pokemon never added a feature where they added a name rater for humans. So, but oh well, never mind. Zaf for Zacian, Zamazenta, since it's Cyan and Magenta, I named it Green for Pokemon Gun. Ah, okay, it's a green. Okay, yeah, I think you told me that before. That's still pretty smart. Yeah. Zap, Cyan, Zamazenta, Magenta. Yeah. Okay. So why the Water Ninja now? You're calling yourself anything now, Zagreen. First it's the King K. Rool main, and then it's the Sephiroth main, and now you're just a frog. Okay. That show I exist. Who here is hyped for Monster Hunter Rise? Me. And just one more time. Me. I played Monster Hunter Freedom all the way back in the old days. And I think Monster Hunter is absolutely brilliant. But I played Freedom 2 Unite. And I beat in just about nearly everything that came my way. So I beat the main boss of the game, Akantor. And I beat my favorite monster, Fatalis. But then I didn't really play any more Monster Hunter after that. I tried to get back into it, but for 3DS, I think I had a Monster Hunter game, but something was stopping me from playing. I don't know what it was. Probably Pokemon, to be honest. But then Monster Hunter World came out, and that's when I really fell back in love with the game. Monster Hunter brought me back to an incredible franchise, and World just... that was just the cherry on top. World was just absolutely brilliant. I've, so far, I have yet to beat every monster in World. In Monster Hunter World, I don't expect many of you guys to know the names of monsters in Monster Hunter. But for those who do know, the highest that I've beaten is, I beat the main game, so I've, well, I can't remember the name of some of the monsters, so, I've beaten, Xenojiva, I think that was its name, and, I've beaten Shiva Ismelda, whatever it's called. I can't beat Elatrian. And maybe that's just me getting back into the game. Maybe I just don't have the right weapons and armor. I just need to keep on playing and upgrading. I haven't beaten Elatrian yet. And I haven't even attempted Fatalist. But I think before I'm done with Monster Hunter World, I want to get back into World. I want to get back into World in my spare time. Try and get my levels up. Try and get my armor good. Beat Elatrian. Move on to Fatalis, and then see what happens. But oh my Jesus, Iceborne, that was the name of the DLC. So I beat Iceborne, and I kind of took a break, waited for all the DLC to come out, and then there was nothing to really bring me back. There wasn't really a monster that brought me back to World. But then Fatalis, my favorite monster, was made available as free DLC to absolutely destroy some dreams. And yeah, I haven't fought it yet, so I'm very disappointed. But I'll get there eventually, even if it takes me another year. Spippy, I'm opening my game right now. Hey, I beat Iceborne solo because I don't have internet. Well, that's yeah, I was the same. I did die to Shara Ismelda a few times, twice I think. The third time I got it. But Shara Ismelda, I can't remember the full name of it, but close enough, I guess. But as for Monster Hunter Rise, I do want to bring Rise to the channel, and I do want to bring Rise in because I love Monster Hunter, and I think it's a nice game for... it could potentially be a game for us to Discord call. Just get in and do a couple of hunts with some of you guys. So I think Monster Hunter could make its way in. Maybe replace Minecraft Mondays. I hope not. We'll see what happens. Maybe it could be a Sunday thing. So, is Gogmazios or Seragios? I actually don't know those monsters, if I'm going to be completely honest. When I stopped playing Monster Hunter Freedom years ago, I missed out on a ton of monsters. So, when I was doing the, when I was playing World, it was weird because, it was like, I didn't know what monsters were going to be new. I didn't know what monsters were going to be returning from games I never played. I didn't know what monsters were going to be returning from the games I did play. So everything was a mystery to me. The Pookie is, to me, that was just like a monster known as Yain Kuku, I think, or something like that. So I can't remember the full name of it. But Rathalos and Rathian as well, they're the trademark monster. They were definitely in there. And I was extra surprised to see Diablos in there. And oh my goodness, you don't mess with Diablos, guys. More happy to see dragons. Kushala Daora, Teostra, Lunastra eventually made it into it. And there was a new one, actually. There was actually 2 new dragons that they brought in. Nergiganti was awesome. And the other one was, oh my god, the dragon was like the Grim Reaper, I kid you not. I can't remember, Valhazak, that's its name. And this dragon, I swear to god, if you looked at this dragon, this dragon in a Monster Hunter game looked like something out of Dark Souls. I kid you not. It was like the Grim Reaper of all dragons. It attacked like the Grim Reaper. And oh my goodness, it was just so good. So, but yeah. And sorry guys, I apologize there. So let me just go ahead and read a lot of the chat there. So Andy, welcome to the stream, buddy. Do I have a Mew? I do own a Mew somewhere. I do own a Mew somewhere, but I don't know where. It might be in my Pokemon home somewhere. Okay, thanks so much. What's going on, Spoopy? Let's see. I need to read a lot of what you guys are saying, so I'm sorry if I went into Monster Hunter. But yeah, we will be playing the demo for Monster Hunter soon. Maybe next year or the next week or the week after. But we need to play it soon before the demo ends. So can someone evolve my Boulder and give it back? Anyone able to help out Spoopy Time with their Boulder? That would be incredible. Your comment, excellent. I'd be Iceborne Soul because I have no internet. I really want Gogmazios. Don't know what that one is. Was the final monster in Monster Hunter 4 you? Oh, okay. Okay. I might have seen it, but then maybe I've forgotten about it, and maybe a video that I watched, so. Make sure to trade back my Mudsdale. Don't want to fight my Greninja in Smash Bros. Oh, I'll beat it with Sephiroth. I think. You're welcome. And I thought Valhazak was so fun but easy. You needed to have the right tools for the job to beat a Valhazak, so. But the thing is, it's weird. Valhazak, for me, was just so annoying. It's an easy fight, but it's just really annoying to deal with. But oh my goodness, the white veiled Valhazak. That was a whole nightmare altogether. That was so scary and so deadly to fight. So why does Gigantamax Replenish not work? It does work, Obsidian, I think so. Acorn to stand by. Awesome stuff. No problem, Spoopy. I'm glad someone was able to help you there, so that's good. The funny thing is Greninja counter Sephiroth. But you're playing Greninja, so basically I would win. Oh! Draconic dropping bombs on the green. Yep. Toxiconic. Oh man, Dratoxic. Obsidian, it has a chance to give it a berry. It's not 100%. Oh, you're talking about right? Yeah, it's a chance. It's a chance. So it's never worked once for me. Yeah, I always get that with Snorlax. Unfortunately, it's like a coin flip. But I don't know if there is an improved odds for it. But it's basically a coin flip. So guys, we're about 5 minutes away from when I was originally saying we should wrap up. I'm gonna try and keep on going for as long as I can. I'm already well in the hunt, and I really don't want to stop now. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you want to have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. Don't want to stop it all. Now, I cannot pull off the voice for that song. I cannot pull off the voice for that type of song. We don't talk about it, so one. Alright, so. Right, anyway, yeah. Part of me is saying that I should stop, and part of me is saying that I should go on. So, what's your number? I'll give you a call. My number is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, also guys, we should be over 5,750 for Regirock now. 5,750. That is a lot of numbers. That is a lot of numbers. Go on, you can do it, champ. I wish. I wish. Alright. If this next one is a shiny, I'm gonna get a tattoo. If this next Regirock is a shiny, I'm gonna get a tattoo on my arm. And it'll be a tattoo of Regirock. And it'll be shiny. And it might even just have the number 5,750 plus on it. But it needs to be shiny, which is not. Whew! Thank goodness my arm's safe. I do not want a tattoo. I've went my entire life without having a tattoo. I'm not going to start having one now. Not that that would be a bad thing. So, I'm back, and who did I just call? Oh, man. Hello, Draco Express. Can I take your order? Alright. What would you like? What would you like? Maybe I should start ordering food. And a hyper beam to end it all. GG. Sounds like you guys were having a good battle. How was the battle, Obsidian and Sham? Hopefully it was a really good battle. You guys went quiet. I'm pretty sure it was pretty intense. Can you battle my water team now? Sure. Alright, interesting. Who won that battle? Who won that battle, guys? So... got a tattoo of my name on your arm because I'm always carrying you now. I guess you are. I guess you are. I only got to use half my team though. I won. Alright, okay, Obsidian. So, Obsidian did. Good job, Obsidian. Sham, in that rematch, hopefully you can pull it off, buddy. Zagreen, if this one's a shiny, then I will get a tattoo saying Zagreen on my arm. I think that's all of a sudden even worse than the Regirock. But the Regirock one would look kind of cool, but... oh, man. I'm not saying that in a bad way, Zagreen, but I think I would rather have a cool-looking Regirock on my arm instead of just the words Zagreen. I'm sorry to say, I think that would hurt you hearing that than me personally. Oh, God. Alright, okay. Alright, so the votes are weird. I still don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I preferably would want to hunt for Rayquaza or Landorus. Do I want to start the hunt for Landorus, though? I don't know. Do I? Do I want to start the hunt for Landorus? What about Rayquaza? I don't know. I don't know. I still need Landorus, but... Right, okay, anyway. Norva, Stilver, and Norva 1. Alright, okay. Please be shiny. Please be shiny. I think depending on how these votes go, it's either going to be Rayquaza or anything random. Maybe we'll just split it in two, I think, so... I thought Sharpedo without speed. Sharpedo's got some good speeds, especially with its ability. Trailbreaker TV, welcome to the stream, dude. I hope you're having a good day, and please enjoy your stay as well. Chinchino has base 110 speed, I think. Yeah, Chinchino was, Chinchino. You can make a really strong Chinchino build, it's worth mentioning, so... Chinchino can be a little bit annoying if you know how to use it, so... I'm trying to remember how Chinchino... Yeah, I'm trying to remember. There is a strategy with Chinchino. I think it's to do with one of the abilities it has. But there's something to make it ridiculously powerful. Like, I don't know if it's weakness policy or something. I honestly do not know, so... Is it weakness policy? No, it's Instruct. It's alright. Oranguru, weakness policy, Instruct. I think that might have been it. But it's something. Yeah, it's something. Skill Link ability is broken with King's Rock. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I would expect so. Yeah, King's Rock. Yeah. My Tyranitar has King's Rock for its Rock Slide. And majority of the time, the King's Rock and the Rock Slide flinching. Yeah, it's... most of the time, I always see a flinch happen, so... If Draconic plays Fortnite, he gets shiny. I wish. Hey, like, I don't even... Like, if I played Fortnite, I would want the shiny delivered to my door saying Draconic, original trainer name, because playing Fortnite is too much of a stress for me. I mean, even just loading up the game itself is... Jesus, that's enough to get your heart beating. Not just in complete satisfaction that you want to play the game, but out of dread that you're going to play it, so... At that point, Sans is going to show up and he's going to say you're going to have a bad time, so... But Trailbreaker, you're hunting for Noibat. Nice. Noibat and Noivern are some cool looking shinies, and you're going to be happy with that when you get them, so... choice specs plus adaptability plus same type advantage. Yep. You can also run other items as well, so... I think Chinchino can also use Triple Axle. And it can also use Bullet Seed. I think Chinchino can use Bullet Seed. I'm about 90% sure, and I might need one of you guys to double check for me, so he wishes. We should do Fortnite. Our annual Fortnite stream. Only at one time only, so... Part of me wants to do it, but would it have to be Fortnite? Can it not be something else? I don't know, so... You'll feel bad at this point. Why do you feel bad, Obsidian? Oh, is that what you're using, Obsidian? Right, okay, so... Oh, man, that sounds... Yeah, that doesn't sound... I feel bad at this point. Porygon Z sweats more than half it. Do you not have anything easier to use? Do you not have anything easier? Oh, this is a huge Pokemon statue. It sure is. One more hour. I'm going to go for one more hour. I'm going to go for 4 hours. We're going to go for 4 hours, guys. Let's go. Let's get this rock. And then after the 4 hours, I'll see where I am. I'll see if I want to commit for the 5th and final hour. I might need you guys to encourage me to make it to 5 hours today. I remember the 12-hour hunt for this. We would have only reached a quarter of the way there. Oh god, I don't want it to come down to 12 hours hunting for this again, because it was massively depressing and soul destroying. So I hope it doesn't come down to it, but we'll see what happens. I played worse people. This steel team was pretty good though. Chosen! First episode of One Division looks good, won't spoil. Thanks, Chosen. Thanks for not spoiling it, buddy. No, it looks weird, but good. And that's what I like about it. So, adaptability changes from 1.3 to 1.5. They don't stack too much power, to be honest. Well, that little difference can make all the difference. So, I don't know how to get better. Mr. Shams, we do battle streams every now and again. I really do need to get back into them. And I've thought of a suitable replacement for Landorus until we do get him. I'm going to use Zygarde, but I'm not using Zygarde Power Construct, and it's not going to be my shiny one either. So I am going to replace Landorus for Zygarde, and I think it's going to be a bit more of a slow, aggressive Zygarde, I think. And then, instead of using Dialga to replace Landorus, Dialga is going to replace Rayquaza until we get Rayquaza, so... But it shouldn't make too much of an impact, but we'll just need to wait and see what happens, so... Okay, living at 2 HP. Oh man, living on the edge right there, so... But yeah, we do battle streams every now and again, and I am working on getting what's the word I'm looking for? I'm looking to make teams that would be suitable for those that are just like new to the game or don't know anything about battling. So that's still a little bit of time away, but I'm not too far away from starting to make those types of teams. We'll set up a new team, and yes, I will battle again. Nice. I'll throw on some random Pokemon this time. Good. Looks like you guys are getting some battles going. You'll put it on your Metagross. Nice. Do it. Make everyone proud. Oh. Okay, well this one's not going to be shiny. Okay. Regirock still isn't shining, guys. Still nothing yet. Throw in some random Pokemon. That's fine. Do I really want to keep on going for 4 hours? I'm gonna have to. I have to, right? I've got no choice. I've got no choice. Must progress onwards. Mega Metagross is my favorite Pokemon design. It's a... I have to admit, I'm a little bit... Oh, I do like Metagross's design. For a Mega. I do like Mega Metagross's design. However, instead of its arms going from the back to the front, I kind of wish that the legs got bigger instead. But, yeah, part of me wishes that the legs got bigger instead and the center of it just maybe got a little bit more... Like, Metagross's body and face, like, have that body and face the same as it is, but make Metagross's legs just expand taller and have something coming out of the top of them, so, or something like that, so... I don't know. So, but Metagross is still awesome as always, so... Metagross is second. So, who's your favorite then, Sham? Who's your favorite? Is my favorite Pokemon design Metagross is... Alright, okay, I get you. I use it in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire competitive. Yeah, Metagross to this day will remain competitive. There's no getting around it. Metagross is a very competitive Pokemon. But it all comes down to the meta game as well. If the meta game shifts in the direction where Metagross is going to be a lot more weaker, people might not be wanting to play Metagross, but like I said, the meta can shift anytime as well, and there could be times where Metagross is powerful. There's going to be times where Metagross is not that great, and there could be a time, unfortunately, when Metagross might leave the meta game forever, and I hope that never happens. But it's weird as well, because if you remember, a Pokemon called Aegislash was quite competitive as well. And what they did between X and Y when it was released and Sword and Shield is he actually decreased the stats on Aegislash, which was kind of interesting. I don't think they'll do the same for Metagross. I don't see them doing the same for Metagross, just so that it can keep the same remaining stats as all the other pseudo-legendaries, such as Dragonite, Tyranitar, Dragapult, I said Tyranitar twice. Like all those other pseudo-legendaries, so... Metagross, metagame. Exactly, there's a Are you really going to have a metagame without Metagross? So... There will always be a metagame, and it's always shifting. Every single game you play, guys, every single one will have a consistent change in the metagame. This is all multiplayer games, by the way, and all the games like Smash Bros, that's a good example. I played Smite for a good length of time, and the metagame for that shifted a lot. Even some games like where it's not down to the characters you pick, but it's maybe down to the weapons. Weapons get nerfed as well every now and again, so that could also be a shift in the game. Yo, this absolute beast battle rifle was my favorite, but now, because the metagame is shifting and the developers think it's broken, it has now officially become the worst weapon in the game. And then you go and learn how to use a different weapon. So, metagame is all multiplayer and all that kind of stuff, so all about playing the best teams, the best combos and tricks, basically all the best stuff. So, but hey ho. Okay. Wow, that was a really bad run for me there. Even Animal Crossing? No, not Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing's... well, actually, I don't know. Well, not really. Not really Animal Crossing. I don't know. Animal Crossing can't really have a meta. It's not really possible. Because it's mostly a single-player game with additional add-ons of bringing people to your island. They can add some stuff over time, but yeah, it's not really one of those games. It's like Minecraft doesn't have a meta game. Well, I guess it could. I guess there's some kind of competitive Minecraft stuff out there. Okay, I was just cleaning my microphone there. The dust was really annoying me a bit. Dust. I really need to get a mic arm. I think that would be absolutely awesome. And one annoying thing as well, guys, is you may want to watch your eyes, but this is my light right here. This is what brights up my face. Like, look how bright I am. Oh god, this is actually very, very weird to look at. This is so weird to look at. This is the light that lights up my face. I just hook it on top of the camera, and that gets rid of a stupid light stand that keeps getting in the way of my mice. So I'm glad I've resolved that problem nice and easily. So I don't need to get myself a... I no longer need to get a light stand anymore. That's good. So I can just keep it hovering on the back of my camera. I only did that this week as well. I was thinking to myself, this light stand always gets in the way. How do I get rid of it? Simple. Just take it off its original stand, which is a very wide stand where it gets in the way of my mice. And just hook it on top of my camera. I mean, just perfect. I mean, it doesn't need to be perfect. It does the job, and that's all that's important right now. So, I can also change the colors. Or turn it off completely. On. And I can also make it brighter. Like, that's too bright. That's too bright, I think, so. Like that. I think that's perfect, so. But anyway. Yeah. Moving on. Even that, I think, is a little bit too bright, so. Don't want to make it too bright. But you can also change the color. Oh, let's put it up and down. This. Yeah, you can do some really crazy stuff with the light, so... But, yeah, keep it as what it is. Oh, look, it's a shiny Draconic. The green says he's scared now. Okay, you love Gallade, it's so cool. Yeah, Gallade is definitely pretty cool. So is Mega Gallade, it's worth mentioning, so... Eternal. Hey, how you doing, Eternal? Hope you're having a good day, and, yep, enjoy your stay as well. So, hope things are going good there. Clip this. No, we don't clip this. We never talk about this live stream again. So, unless I get the shiny, in which case we do talk about it. So, this is the stream that Draconic got a shiny Regirock. Not because... Oh god, oh god. So, question. What was Bossu's largest hunt for this? Or any of her shiny Regis. What was her longest hunt for? Because this is definitely breaking records right now. I do not want to go to 10,000. I do not even want to go to 13,000 and be 10 times over the odds. Alright, the chat on that stream I said about Radiant weren't that nice to you. That was absolutely awesome, Eternal. That was awesome, buddy. You clipped it. Hey. Alright. Oh god. Yeah. I should have just stopped. I should have just stopped. I should have just stopped at the 3-hour mark instead of keeping on going. Definitely feeling a bit tired, that's for sure. So I need to stop at 4. I need to stop at 4 hours, or maybe I'll go for another 15 minutes. I am feeling a bit really, really tired. The caffeine that I'm taking is not helpful either, so... But, oh well. At least I won't fall asleep at all, so... But hey ho, so... Still need to do a sleep lock one day. One day we should... May it just be me? But I heard like a beeping sound, like beep beep. I don't know if any of you guys caught it up, but yeah. Why brick and not earthquake? Interesting. Stay awake, me brother. Trying. Casually falling asleep. That's me yawning. Yeah, this is pretty tiring. Never do a 12-hour live stream of this ever again unless I really need to, so. But I need Regirock. And what I might do is just go for Regi in my spare time later tonight, so. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to stop, grab dinner, and then I will chill out for a bit, and then do some Regi shiny hunting as I try to get asleep. So I think that's what I'll do. High horsepower has a stupid low chance of missing. It doesn't have that low of a chance, to be honest, so. And I didn't want it to miss. It's at like 90%, 95% accuracy, so that is a risk I would like to take. It's also worth mentioning that Play Rough has got 90% accuracy as well. And I would be more than happy to use the attack Play Rough as well, so. There's some attacks where you just gotta attack, right? You just gotta attack, you gotta take the chance. Apart from Blizzard, because Blizzard sucks. And I guess Thunder thrown into the mix as well. Unless you've got the hail for Blizzard, and unless you've got the rain for Thunder, it's really a high risk, high reward kind of attack. So you're better with Ice Beam and Thunderbolt at that point. So you want to have consistency. You cannot afford to have an attack miss, because that could definitely change the whole game. Here's my stupid Pokemon. What is it? Oh god. Something changed in the air. So bad. I heard a beep. You heard a beep. What was the beep? I have no idea. I heard something, that's for sure, but I'm not too fussed about it. You encountered a wild Regirock. You know what, guys? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and call it quits early. I'm gonna call it quits. No, shut up, Draconic. Make it to the 4 hours. Make it to the 4 hours. Make it to the 4 hours and then I'm done. 4 hours and then I'm done. Come on. You can make it. You can make it. Snap some sense into you. Let's go. 4 hours. 40 minutes. It's not that far away. We can make it. Because it has no reliable attack. Okay. Alright. Here's my shop. It's so bad because it has no reliable attack. Ah. So, has it got Zap Cannon, Blizzard, Fisher, and Fire Blast, I guess? All it has is Sheer Cold. Don't tell me Sheer Cold hit. No, sorry. What happened? What happened, Obsidian? What happened, Shan? Don't tell me Sheer Cold hit. Oh, low accuracy, but Sheer Cold's gonna hit, so. Here we go. What happened in your battle, guys? I need to know. I need to know. Okay. It hit, but he had a focus sash. Oh! Oh, praise the focus sash. Jesus. It did, but I had focus sash, so I have to gamble another hit. Gotta roll that dice. If you're feeling lucky, you're rolling a 1, 2, 3, you get a hit, but roll a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and you are basically... Yeah, you're basically a Stunfisk up the creek. That's... I'll probably never say that again, but yeah. Okay, no, the crit. Oh man, this is why this Pokemon is stupid. Well, it's got Sheer Cold, so yeah. Yeah, sounds like a great idea. Sounds like a fantastic idea. So... Also, guys, if there's one thing that I want to do, there's one thing I want to achieve There's one thing that I do want to do one day, and I do want to try and make a meme team. I want to make a meme team based on Sans. I want to have him have maximum evasiveness. I want to have him, only have some troll moves. And, yeah, I just want to... have a meme team with Duskull as Sans. I don't think that would be a hell of a lot of fun, so... I don't know. I think that could be really fun. This is the right can. That is the can I'm looking for. Meme team is dead to the bone. Why do you not go ahead and put a little bit more backbone into your puns right there? Alright. I mean, Zagreen is just like a skeleton. Zagreen is like a skeleton at the moment, so... Okay. That's because nobody likes his jokes. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to shut up now. I'm going to shut up. How many of you guys are still here? Give me a thumbs up in the chat, because we're now down to 4 now. I feel like we've really bored just about nearly everybody else here, so... Who's still here, guys? With the 100% crit, so... Alright, crit soul, crit them to death. Crit soul? Are you using Absol? Jesus Christ. Absol? It's critting all the time? Why the hell not? Well, you're roasting me so much, I've got nobody to go with me on this one. Mr. Sham is still here, which is good. Obsidian and Zugreen, you guys are still here. I think everybody else is gone now, so... Hang on a minute. Did I make a mistake? Did I do a dummy? I could have sworn I just did a dummy. I'm just looking back over this. I'm just kind of curious. Okay, I think we're okay. No, controller nearly fell down. I just had a funny suspicion that the beep I heard would have been a shiny. Right, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Okay, okay. Cancel this. Alright, and make it live. There we go. Okay, Crisis averted, I think. So, run from this because it's not shiny. Don't attack the dummies yet. Did I go bear at that time? I sure hope so. Let's see here, and GG. Did I go better that time? Sounds like you did. I mean, you had a focus sash on that survived sheer cold, so I have a funny feeling that it was a much more better battle for you. Well, it mostly depends on the moves you have and strategy. Obsidian, you're doing really good teaching there. You're doing a good job teaching. Run. Can you fight my water team again? Your Skarmory was your best Pokemon there. Nice. Sounds like you guys are having some good battles. I think we're just going to call it quits there. I'm going to order dinner. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to order dinner. I'm going to keep track of it. No, I'm not. I'm going to call it quits. I'm going to call it quits. I'm going to start training up a Regice I have. And then with that, I'll be able to tell the difference between a shiny Regice and one that isn't, so... Yeah, that's what I'll do, so... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I just... I know I could go in for another half an hour, but I'm just... Oh, this is really annoying. I really should do these hunts and cap them off at 3 hours each, so I don't lose my bloody sanity, so... don't quite do it dinner stream. I'm not. So, I would change our team and give me a bit. Okay, so I can't. I just can't. You're using my tactic. What? And what tactic would that be? Sure, let's go. Let's go. I don't expect it. I just don't expect this to appear at any point. I may as well just keep on going. So that at least we can get the number turned over to. It would be 5875 at that point. So we may as well just keep going, okay? We'll keep on going for another 30 minutes. So another 30 minutes. I'm trying to drag myself through it, so 30 minutes. The normal rage ice to tell. Yeah. So that's basically what I'm going to be doing. So yeah, I'm using your tactic on the rage ice. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So never mind. Yeah, I'm going to keep going. I thought the stream was away to it now, but no, we're still going for another little bit, dude. So I'm just tired of these Regi hunts. I just want Regirock to shine, and then I wouldn't be mad if Regice and Regidraco didn't shine until maybe about after 1,000 attempts or something like that between the two. It's just that Regirock has went on for forever, and it's just a nightmare. We are 4 times over the odds for this, on our way to 5 times over the odds, and it's just way too much. It's just super annoying. Okay. My belt's starting to annoy me now. Okay. Okay, so nothing there. Oh, the green is harder than me. Yeah, the green is a bit tougher. Yeah, we do have yeah, we do well, I do want to do a battle stream next weekend, so Saturday should be the battle stream. So if you want to join us for some battles next weekend on Saturday, you're more than welcome to join us, Mr. Sham. But apart from that, we also do games like Smash Bros, Mario Kart, Splatoon, Minecraft, and we try to add a few games every now and again onto the mix. So, you know, I brought a whole pack of these in here, but I brought a whole pack of well, sorry, I brought like 5 packs of sweets in here, but this is only going to be the one pack that I open right now, so you still want to battle them. Okay. Well, best of luck. That's all I can say about that. Ooh, Draconic with the rapper ASMR. I'm not trying to make an ASMR. I'm trying to open a wrapper and have some snacky foods, just so that I'm not starving myself to death. That's basically the only thing, so. Soul team versus water team. That would be fun. Yeah, I can't wait to use these Elite Four teams. They're going to be absolutely brilliant, and they're just going to be so in sync with each other, so I think it's going to be absolutely brilliant. Okay. Something changed in the air. And Agron. And Agron. Yep. Okay. Not that type of rapper, is it, Green? W. W. Wrapper. Alright. Alright. Yeah, these are very chewy. These are very, very chewy. Right. There's a very old sweet that just came to mind. What's it called? Truits? I think that's what its name was. I can't remember the proper name of it, but Truits. That's... I don't even remember what the hell they look like or what they even taste like, but it's something that I haven't had in such a long time, so it sounds very familiar. Truits. But oh well. Smash Bros. Yep. Thank you. Oh, I didn't think that. You didn't think what? Oh well, you thought you're thinking about it now, so that's fine. 25 more minutes. 25 more minutes until Draconic loses his bloody mind because he can't get a bloody rock that shines. It felt so long ago since I've shown the Draconic. So but okay. Run. Just an idiot. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day and enjoy your stay for the next 25 minutes at least, because yeah, we're just about to consider. We're going to be wrapping up in about 25 minutes, and that's all I'm going to be doing for this stream. I'm trying to push and just to get a 4 hours out of this, but I really don't want to invest 12 hours into another Regirock hunt. I do not want to do that, so I forgot to swap out a move on my Chandelier. Oh no, Obsidian, no. That doesn't sound too good. Doesn't sound too good at all. Need to go ahead and get that one checked. Boop, boop, boop. Just I'm gonna copyright your name because I'm just an idiot too. No one here is an idiot. No one here is an idiot. Okay. Only Flurry can call you guys idiots, and he's not here right now. Oh god. Okay. Run. When we fight. Okie dokie. Oakley dokley. Okay. I can't believe it. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised. The time has went by fast. But it's definitely something. Mr. Sham just subscribed. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out throughout the stream. Hopefully the battles have been good for you. And there is a nice little salute in your direction. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you for listening to me ramble on and on and on again about how much I hate this hunt. So I got Regi Steel at 500. Regirock is nearly 12 times the effort of Regi Steel. 12 times effort to get this. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, guys. I hate it. I don't have the mind. I don't really have the right mindset for shiny hunting today, so I feel like I need to get a second Nintendo Switch or something and start doing Regi Drago and Regilecky at the same time or something like that. So I mean, that would be great, right? You feel sick of orange juice and lemonade. Oh, man. Orange juice. Lemonade. Yeah. If I'm going to be honest, part of this is a little bit annoying because it's just down to waiting, so... But, ooh, well. Run. Of orange juice and lemonade. Why is that, Green? Why is that exactly? Okay, let's see here. Visualize it. Come on. Visualize. Regirock. Let's go. Shiny Regirock. Please, appear for us. Right. Tell me a joke, guys. Go ahead and tell me a joke. It can be anything. Anything. Within reason, of course. So that's not from Lampin says the green at single battle or double battle. Still battling right now. That's fine. I can't believe that tune has been stuck in my head for goddamn years, guys. Sound of the bloody Pokemon Center. I've got a question, guys, that you guys might be able to help me answer. I only have the one Nintendo Switch account, right? If I get a second Nintendo Switch, I can still use the same account. One Nintendo Switch will be playing Sword, which is what we're doing right now. And the second Switch would be able to play Shield. And I could do that. I think. Ooh, could I do that? That's a big question. Yeah, I should be able to do that, right? I think it just depends on how Nintendo have stored everything. That's the question. Whether the all the save files are saved by cloud or if it's all saved on the Switch itself. So you can't use the same account on 2 different devices online at the same time. I tried. Oh no, it wouldn't be for online. It wouldn't be for online. So basically my Shield game wouldn't need to be online, but I can use my Sword profile to go online. So what I would need to do is... Yeah, what I would need to do is... Oh, no, could I? Oh, no, I would. I would need to have online... That's a big... No, I can get a trial. I can get a trial of Switch Online. I can get some trial Switch on. Yeah, I don't need to worry about it just now, guys, but I can get a trial if it comes to it. A trial of Nintendo Switch Online for the account that finally gets Regirock, because I might be doing Regidrago and Regirock at the same time, potentially. So, yeah. Still need to get Regirock, still need to get Regice, but at least if I get these 2 early, Regidrago and Regirock could potentially be done at the same time. But then we need to move on to the King of the Golems as soon as possible as well, so... And I might be asking one of you guys very, very generously for me to borrow either a Lecky or a Draco for the one that we don't have yet, so... But yeah, it's going to be one of those things, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I think my Regidrago hunt and my Regirock hunt... I'll need to have 2 Nintendo Switches. But how do I connect both of them to my computer so that I can stream both at the same time? That's the question. That is the big, big question right there. So, because I want to try and see if I can do 2 hunts at the one time. So, we'll see what happens. I'm losing to a mostly fire type team with a water team. So, Mr. Sham, there's something you need to be made aware about. If the weather is raining, then your fire moves are not going to be as powerful. But if the sun is up, sun is going to make a huge difference. The water moves are weaker, and your fire moves will be a lot more stronger. So, as long as the sun is up, the fire team has got full advantage against the water team. And I know there's a lot of you guys out there that are saying that, oh, a water team... will easily defeat a solar team. That's not exactly true, because while water is strong against fire, as we know from our starters, guys, what type of starter do you get apart from fire and water? That's right, it's grass. And what is grass super effective against? You got it, water. So basically, even if you run a fire team, you are running grass type as even if you are running a solar team, a sun team, you're still going to run grass types to deal with the water types. So, but at that point, you need to hope that your opponent does not have Storm Drain. At that, but no, actually, no, sorry, it's not Storm Drain. Sap Sipper, I think that's the name of the ability. If they have that, then yeah. Sun weakens water, so no, my son, sun weakens water. That's right, it's electric. Oh yeah, yeah, because I always wanted to have that hidden electric starter. So, and Pikachu and Eevee do not count. You do not get fire, water, and grass in those games. You get them eventually, but they're not a starter. They're not starters. Almost had the comeback. Ooh, that's right, it's electric. GG. Wow, 15 minutes to go. Not bad. Okay, I'm kind of glad that I went for the 4 hours now. Now it's time to get dinner organized in 5 minutes. And I think... yeah, I think that's what I'll do. That is what I'm going to do. Now to fix my chandelier, so... Darkrai as a starter. I wish Darkrai was a starter. That would be incredibly awesome. Got away safely. After you battle Obsidian. Ooh. That's gonna be... are you sure you want to battle Zigreen? Zigreen, you better go easy. Or give it your best, depends on what exactly Mr. Sham wants, I guess. Alright. Here's a question, guys. Here's a question. Do any of you guys know, in terms of Regice, are any of you guys aware of exactly what I'm looking out for in terms of differences between the shiny and the non-shiny? What exactly is there any easy identifiable way for Regice? Because every time I look at Regirock, there's always like, and this is just a human vision thing, but you always have like a different shade of color. It's like your eyes adjust to what it is, kind of thing. So, like I know it's not shiny, but there's gonna be times when it looks like it's a little bit darker and you question yourself, kind of thing, but you know it's not. So, boop, 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 boop. So let's see here. On Lighten, it's more darker and pure blue. Okay. So Smash Bros. Memories. I never go easy. Arthur Green, give me the code and I will prepare to lose. No, don't prepare to lose. Don't prepare to lose. Could you guys imagine if you guys midway through your battle I got this? What would you be more focused on, your battle or the shiny Regirock? Because I have no idea. I should go ahead and show that quote. I should show that. There we go. Okay, there's the code there. Oh well, actually, you're gonna have to make a choice on what you want to do. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, I'll be focused on my food. Yeah, I'd be more focused on my food. Yeah, me too. Speaking of food, I'm definitely getting there. I think it's time to get some food. And I better make sure that I order the right thing this time, because last time I did it, it was the wrong thing. So something changed in the air. There's a chill in the air tonight. Okay, enough of that. Yeah, I get that. Okay. What was this that popped up? Ah, maybe an old one. That's fine. Yeah. We're about to enter... Here in the UK, we're about to enter a very restrictive lockdown because of this pandemic once again. So, I'm going to be a little bit... I'm going to be a bit... I'm going to treat myself, and then the diet does... The proper diet and exercising starts next week. I've already started a little bit of it. So... But yeah. Delivery. Okay. Okay. Okay, so deals, and let's see what we're getting. Okay, okay, run. Okay, yeah, I might have gotten the order wrong before, so... Add that. And add this. Okay, let's see here. So, okay, I'm going to use the sword team I used to battle Draconic with, so best of luck with that one. Good luck with that one. Okay. Oh, Vitini, that's okay, I guess. Yeah, so, in my live stream, guys, you are allowed to use... one legendary or mythic or ultra beast, so that's basically the rules that we got, and you are allowed to use a legendary, ultra beast or mythic, so but only one. There's only going to be one team I have that the rules do not apply to, and that's going to be my Regi team. But the important thing to take note of in regards to the Regi team is that most of them are just bulky in defense. Regigigas has got slow start, and well, you've only got in Regieleki and Regidrago with speed and power, I guess, or speed and HP. So run. Don't like that lead card. Nice. Metagross, Excadrill, Skarmory, Lucario, Escavalier, and Colorado. That's a steel team right there. Escavalier, sorry, not Escavalier. Excadrill and Skarmory. If you've got an Earthquake going with Skarmory and Excadrill, that could be very, very good. So it's also worth mentioning, Mr. Sham, that you can also throw in a Tyranitar, and that would make your Excadrill way more deadly. What you can do is you can send Excadrill and Tyranitar in at the same time. Then Tyranitar would start up a Sandstorm. What you'll then want to do is, with your Excadrill, if you use the attack Earthquake, and with Tyranitar, you take it back, you take it back in replacement for Skarmory. This means that the Earthquake will hit your opponent and miss your own Skarmory, which is a very, very good tactic that's been around for a very long time, so, and it's very deadly. I have an Excadrill and Tyranitar combo, which I use. That was part of my first competitive team, and won me a whole ton of battles. Many games were decided based on Excadrill and Tyranitar alone. So yeah, my water team: Gyarados, Sharpedo, Galizapod, Kingdra, Slowbro, and Lapras. G-Max Lapras. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Steel, I think, has got a little bit of a disadvantage. Steel moves are not great against water. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong about that one, guys. So... here we go. Run from this one. Okay, Regirock, stop moving. Hopefully you guys cannot see my details. Okay. Put that in. Something changed in the air. Not so much for that. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound too good. The green says no, that doesn't sound too good. That is a pretty good. That is a pretty legit water team, I have to say, Mr. Shan. Kingdra. Can I recommend that you put in one or two Pokemon as well? One or two Pokemon would be either a Pelipper or a Politoed, or even Kyogre. And as long as they've got the ability Drizzle. Now, reason for this is if you have the ability Drizzle, then all the water moves get a massive power boost in their water attacks. It also makes Thunder 100% accuracy to land, so only when the rain is up will I look at Thunder and think that's a really strong move. So nice little something there for you. I told you. What Pokemon would you recommend adding to my water team? Yeah, like I said, Mr. Sham, either Politoed, Pelipper, or Kyogre. One of those three. So Pelipper is good because it's a water flying, and also this also helps with some of your Pokemon that have also got the ability Swift Swim. But Pelipper is good because it's got access to moves called, like, you've got Tailwind, which increases your speed for the team for a couple of turns. You've also got access to Hurricane, which will have 100% accuracy, which is really, really good. On top of all the other water moves that you've got in already. Politoed, which is the evolved form of Poliwag and Poliwhirl. It's a lot more bulky. It's a lot more defensive. It can also learn a couple of ground moves, which is good. But it's also got access to a move called Helping Hand. And if you use Helping Hand to support your partner Pokemon, if you're doing a doubles battle, that is, then, oh man, your partner Pokemon is going to do a heavy amount of damage. And then you've got Kyogre. The legendary Kyogre is just an all-round boss. You've got access to water moves such as Origin Pulse, Water Spout. You even got access to Ice Beam, Thunder. Kyogre is just a boss. And you really, you really want to have a Kyogre in your team. So I would say Pelipper is good in terms of support. Kyogre is more of a support. Politoed is more of a tanky one, but can also do a little bit of support as well. And Kyogre is just all power with a bit of bulkiness in there as well. So I mean, I would run 2. Running 3 might potentially be a lot, but it depends as well. You don't really like using Legends. I'm just like you, buddy. I'm just like you. I don't like running Legends either, but we have everybody in the streams every now and again that's saying why we can't use our legendaries. I, for one, in the past, didn't allow legendaries before, but now I'm allowing them because everyone's got access to the Crown Tundra and not being able to show off any of their legendaries. So this is going to be a one way of allowing them to do it. So Regirock stopped. And with that, guys, I'm going to do a few more, and then that's going to be it for the stream. Let me just update this. Okay, and we need to find someone to raid, and then that's going to do it for me, I think. So 5,875, and we still haven't gotten one yet. 6 live streams, no shiny Regirock, and that is massively disappointing. So, what could I add to the Steel team? What could you add to the Steel team? That's a very difficult question. Metagross, definitely add Metagross in there. Steel types. Steel types tend to be a lot more defensive and bulky. Steel. Dialga's a good one, but if you don't want to run legendaries, then Duraludon is a very good Steel and Dragon type. If I'm going to be honest, Duraludon is the perfect answer to countering other dragons and fairies. So, Duraludon is just an absolute anti-fairy against dragon types. So, I would highly recommend that. You know, for someone who likes steel types, there's not really... There's a lot of steel types out there, but it's really tough to pick the steel types. God, that's a tough question. I'm struggling with that one. I did say Metagross, and you should definitely be running Metagross. I guess Clink Clan can be one. Pure Steel, which is good. Aegislash. Yeah, you need to run Aegislash. Aegislash is a steel ghost, and it's based on the a sword and a shield. So, alright, I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more Regirock, and that's gonna be the end of it. So, and then I'll try and see if I can find somebody that's also doing some Pokemon, and I'll point you in their direction. Let's have a look. But, yeah, the stream was chill, guys. I know there was a few that came and gone, but oh well. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be shiny at all. Right, let's try and see if we can find someone for you guys to raid, and you guys can continue your battle as well, so... See. Alright, okay. How many of you guys are here anyway, so... Give me a thumbs up who is still here, so... Unless you guys want the Discord link, if you want to continue it in Discord. I'm gonna throw a curveball here. I don't really think we got the numbers for a raid. That's what I'm looking at. I don't actually know what's Silver Falls, so... I'm back, my phone ran out. Okay, no problem, Mr. Sham. I think we're going to be wrapping up anyway, so... It's only just Mr. Shams, the Green, and Obsidian. It's just you guys. So, yeah, we won't bother with a raid, guys. We won't do a raid. But, here's the link for Discord anyway, so... Oh, that's the Green, you don't have Discord. Right, okay. Well, it's there anyway, but you really should get Discord. Guys, we're going to be back with some Dynamax Adventures tomorrow. I don't know exactly what we're doing tomorrow with Dynamax Adventures, so... it might be Rayquaza, it might just be something random that you guys want to do, so maybe I should take a break from Rayquaza and Landorus. We'll just need to wait and see what happens. Maybe I should just keep on going with Rayquaza. I still need Rayquaza, so maybe we'll just keep on going with it, so... Or do I swap to Landorus? I'll have a think about it. I'll have a think about whether I want to do Rayquaza or Landorus, so... Because the voting polls are there. Okay, but we'll do that. We're going to do that tomorrow. So Dynamax Adventures tomorrow, 12-hour live stream. It will be awesome, as always. Sunday, we're going to have a maintenance... morning maintenance. Still got to get used to saying that. Morning maintenance, so I'll just be chilling out with you guys, doing a bunch of updates to the channel. And we might be doing Splatoon on Sunday as well, so just need to wait and see what happens. Splatoon Splatfest, so that'll be good. And then Monday, due to a birthday demand, it's Fafhrd the Ostrich, so that'll be interesting. So, are we raiding? We're not going to be raiding. Don't really have the numbers for a raid, so... Back my phone's up, so... yes, the meta team that... If not, going to meet me on stream so we can battle. Alright, okay. Obsidian. Just go to the stream. That's, Right, anyway, guys, I'm going to just disappear. In disappointment. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. I hate playing against the meta. The meta. Stop calling it the metal. Let's do one more. Got one final bit of luck left in me. Use it on this. See what happens. So, Regirock, anything? No. Okay, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. Alright, thanks so much for hanging out. Really appreciate that. We didn't get Regirock. Dynamax Adventures tomorrow, that'll be fun. Chilling out on Sunday should be good. And then we'll see what happens throughout next week as well. I've got some ideas, but I'll let you guys updated. Okay, guys. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll be back. We're doing Pokemon tomorrow. We're doing Pokemon tomorrow, guys. So if you want a battle then, I'll see you guys tomorrow with some Dynamax Adventures. No Regirock. That's unfortunate.